I will have a squiz. Yeah. No, because I didn't. I'll have a look now. I've got to head down to warm up. Wait, I'll have a look now, and then I'll get back to you. Okay, back. Okay, the finish is right there in front. Okay, so we'll literally gallop and go straight. Aim for the hook. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
Aurea voor my brillletjie van sien. Sorry. Sit ek loop na die kar toe.
Okay, no, there's nothing like in commercials.
Welcome to the world of mid-feeds and tack and togs. South Africa's largest animal feed retailer and a haven for equestrian enthusiasts and animal lovers. Friendly and knowledgeable staff are at your service. We pride ourselves in offering a vast range of premium products that we know and trust. Your passion is our passion at Midfeeds and Tack and Togs. Where we lead, others follow. Welcome to the world of mid-feeds and tack and togs. South Africa's largest animal feed retailer and a haven for equestrian enthusiasts and animal lovers. Friendly and knowledgeable staff are at your service. We pride ourselves in offering a vast range of premium products that we know and trust. Your passion is our passion at Midfeeds and Tack and Togs. Where we lead, others follow. Welcome to the world of mid-feeds and tack and togs. South Africa's largest animal feed retailer and a haven for equestrian enthusiasts and animal lovers. Friendly and knowledgeable staff are at your service. We pride ourselves in offering a vast range of premium products that we know and trust. Your passion is our passion at Midfeeds and Tack and Togs. Where we lead, others follow.
between you and the horse, the trust, the endurance, bravery. Yeah.
It's the ultimate endurance test. Oh.
It's 5 past 9 basically. So in 1 minute the first horse is gonna go. Mary's everything's sorted this side. Okay, please don't kick me. When I was changing batteries. Can you please tell me to go to commercial next time? Earlier when I was changing batteries, I accidentally stopped the wrong one. So I'm back on that other ship, I'm on the other ship battery. But it still has two balls, so later when you're on commercial, please let me know.
All right, all our jump judges place, and I think
Our first rider is Sarah
Atkinson.
Atkinson, and she got 34.4 penalties in the dressage. She's the only adult in the 85 class on her horse.
Perfect. Bokotov and Andros.
Super excited to see all the horses come through the cross country. Cross country is one of my favorite phases. All the
There she
adrenaline.
is. There she is. On a beautiful kind of Palomino looking horse. She is finding some nice rhythm going down the hill. What a lovely ride.
Looks like she's going through the water.
Having a little look there at the water. But she's saying, come, you can do this, my boy. Lots of encouragement with the leg, nice and soft, saying, come on, my boy, let's do this. And there he goes. What a good boy.
I think that was a compulsory flag for the 85s.
Okay.
Just has to go through the water.
And there she is, finding some rhythm again. Whoop! Oh, lost her balance there a little bit, but managed to stick on. Oh, no, she's off, unfortunately.
Oh, no.
That's very, very unfortunate for Sarah. Just seemed to have lost her balance there. Looks like he went one way, she went another way. Hopefully she'll be getting up and
We hope
she
that
hasn't
you're
hurt herself.
okay. Shame, man.
All right, next up we have Riley Mays, and she'll be riding Synops. She is 14 years old.
She is currently lying second in the dressage on 39.7 penalties.
So I think they will just be waiting to catch the loose horse before they start the next rider.
Get that, I wish you hit it behind the bush.
I should have hit him behind the
Oh, good.
All right, so it looks like Sarah is up. That is really, really good news. She'll be making her way back to her horse, and yeah, we'll be getting ready for our first junior rider in the 85 class. All right, and Riley is off. We have just heard the countdown for her. So how cross country works is you have to you start in the start and a judge will count you down. You are then off and on track, and you have, I think there's about, probably 14 jumps in this course. I'm actually not sure. I haven't walked the track.
No, it looks like there's 18 jumps in this
18,
one.
yeah. And you just have to basically jump each jump clear. If you have a refusal, it is 20 penalties.
And if you have another one, isn't that 40?
Yeah, that will take you up to 40, and you're allowed 3 stops at one jump and 4 stops on track. Riley seems to be going nicely. She's found a lovely rhythm. She'll be heading down to that water complex now. There she
These
is.
are the compulsory flags at the water. No?
Yeah,
over the brush
lovely
first.
jump over that brush. Whoop, had a little stumble there. But beautifully through the water. Nice brave horse and
Jumped
stunning over
so
that.
nicely. She's just keeping a nice rhythm now as she comes here.
Yeah, so cross country is done at pace. It is on time. There is a maximum time allowed, and you want to try and reach underneath that time so you do not get any other time penalties.
Riley is flying second in this class on 39.7 penalties from the dressage. She looks like she's going really nicely right now.
Yeah, she's managed to find a nice rhythm.
Over some green bricks, I see. Very nice.
So you can see cross country is done in a light seat position. That is just to allow the horse to be able to move underneath us and just carry us easier over such a long distance. Oh, that's a lovely view.
Lovely, nice gallop stretch. She's going really, really nicely right now. She's found a gorgeous rhythm, and she is coming up to us, I think, where we are. We're going to see her in a moment. There is a jungle gym or some like a aerobatics set up in the middle of the course, so that could be a bit spooky for some horses, others not so much, but that's something horses might look at.
And she is starting to make her way back. That is a lovely big brush fence and just lovely. You can see a brush fence is one of those jumps. You can just ride it off a lovely big counter stride. It's not a jump that you need to balance and set up for. It's just a lovely steep hill type of jump that you can just go out lovely over that. And this is quite a steep, I don't know if you guys can see, but this is actually quite a steep hill that she's be going down now. Difficult to maintain balance while still maintaining a decent speed downhill. So yeah, and there she comes.
Gorgeous over that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's gorgeous. Here she comes through those bags and up this steepish hill. It's a nice scallop stretch for them. She has a really, really nice pace. And here she is, all dressed in purple. Over jump number 17 she goes. Oh dear, I think she jumped a different jump.
Oh, shame. That's very unfortunate. I think she might have jumped the wrong.
She jumped jump number 17 from the 85s and then jumped the 1-star jump after, thinking the horse thinking that it was a
So that unfortunately does happen. These horses are super enthusiastic. They want to please. And unfortunately, she just had the wrong line there and she was lined up in one of the 1-star jumps after her jump. And the horse just thought that was his job. And
jumped that jump beautifully though.
It was lovely.
Jumped that 1-star jump with ease.
Yeah, but that's an unfortunate elimination for her. But yeah, such a pity because that was the horse is looking strong, looking super, super keen.
Oh dear.
We have Piper, and she'll be riding Lily Longsocks all the way from the Eastern Cape.
She's currently lying first in this class on 30.6 penalties from the dressage. Sadly, there's only 2 riders in our 85 junior.
You can see this horse is beautiful. 4 lovely white stockings. A really, really gorgeous
Face.
looking horse. And she'll be going through the water. Good boy, a lovely ride through that. Nice and brave. Got a little
That
bit
was
close to
very
that,
nice.
but Lily Socks said, I've got this.
She has a really nice pace right now.
All right, she's making her way to a log jump now. Lovely ride over that. She'll be looping towards the right. Lovely ride over that wall looking jump.
You can see that she's just kept her horse so balanced and together throughout this course so far. It's looking amazing.
Picking up a little bit of pace now. Obviously a nice little gallop stretch for her. And that's a lovely view where you can see the extent at which these riders have to ride. All right, and I hear now that we have also got another rider on track. It looks like we are starting our Pony 85s. This is an open championship to win the Pony Rider South African Eventing title. First up, we have Race Abraham on Frosty Saint from Gauteng.
Reese is currently lying first in the Pony Rider 85 on 34.6 penalties in the dressage.
So yeah, cross country is really, really the ultimate test in eventing. Eventing is almost like the triathlon, and the cross country is definitely the most challenging yet the most fun aspect of it. Horses have to be super, super fit, but in being super, super fit, they also need to be brave and also well schooled to listen to the rider, when to go, when to come back, to make their way through all of these different questions on the track. All right, Reese will be making his way now to the water complex.
Lovely
Having a little bit of
over.
a spook at that.
Lovely
And
over
having
that
a little
brush.
look at the water. But Reese is saying, come wait, let's do this. And into the water he goes. They'll be jumping out over this jump now. Got a little bit close, but managed to get over it. So even though he did have a little stop and a look at that water, because there's no height to it, I don't think I saw him step back. So I would think that is a clear, but unfortunately I'm looking from a bit of a small screen. But from what I could see, just had a little look and then he went in. Oh, Reese had to, you can see the pony had a little look at that jump. Reese had to close his leg and say, come on boy, let's do this. And the pony reacted beautifully listening to him. And they are off now on a bit of a gallop stretch.
It was absolutely gorgeous over that green blocks. Here comes Piper.
Looking good, Pipes.
Over jump 17, absolutely gorgeous. And now a gallop to the finish. The last jump and the finish.
At the moment I've lost Tegan's camera. At the moment I've lost Tegan, I don't have subs or Tegan.
Are you on my camera? I need to swing around.
All right, next up we are going to have Courtney with Royal Teddy. They are from KwaZulu-Natal.
Just in case you're on my camera.
Start now. We are just waiting for a little bit of footage to come through to see how some of the riders on track are doing. We should be passing us shortly.
I don't have.
Right, and we've just got some footage coming in now of Reese. He's having a lovely, nice gallop down the stretch. Looks like he's still going well. He'll be heading back to the water complex area. Up
Over
the hill.
the sandbags.
Yeah,
That
over the sandbags.
What was that? Animal
Or
feed bags.
Yeah. And he'll be making his way up to us now.
On your camera.
All right, here comes Reese. Got a little spook there from our video team in, but manages to keep him together and beautiful
That
over
was
that.
absolutely
And
amazing.
he'll be making his way to the last jump. Well done, Reese. Looks like you had a lovely, lovely round.
Looking good.
All right, and we have had word that Courtney is on track. She's on this lovely skewboard pony. Heading to jump number 2. There we go. And she'll be making her way down to the water complex now.
Courtney is on 44.7 penalties after the dressage. She is lying 7th out of 8 riders.
So there you see Reese is just looking at his watch. Riders are allowed to ride with a watch to give them an indication of where they are on track and to see how their time goes.
Courtney had a gorgeous jump over the brush and
Making her way to the
going,
water. Lovely and brave through that.
and now over the hay bales. And now coming all the way.
All right, Courtney will now be taking a right loop, and there's heading to the lovely big gallop stretch coming on. First she jumps the wall, beautiful over that, and now they've got a lovely big gallop stretch up to the next fence. Courtney is looking lovely and strong. Pony is looking super, super keen, ears pricked forward, looking for the next jump. You saw her have a little glance down there at her watch just to see what her time's at, and now she's got this lovely big stretch. And I've just heard now our next rider, Isabella Miller, on John, has also just started. Lovely jump over number 1. They come all the way from the Eastern Cape.
Isabella's currently lying 5th in this class on 38.5 penalties.
So this is a fairly new relationship, even though John is quite an experienced eventing pony. These two have only been together from the beginning of this. Oh, sorry. Yeah, they only started competing together this year.
She's looking absolutely gorgeous in her green set with the green ribbon in her pony's tail, decorating her pony to the max.
And they are heading to the brush fence now, and then to the water complex. Lovely over that. John saying, "Show me where I need to go, Mom. I've got this." Didn't even look at the water, and beautiful over that jump.
This pony is absolutely amazing.
All right, Isabella's now onto her lovely big gallop stretch. Oh, lovely over that.
You have more than enough time.
All right, Courtney is making her way back to the feed jump. Not many more to go. Lovely ride over that. She'll be heading up the hill. Horse coming.
Still with you, Jules. Nice and smooth.
Here comes Courtney. She's busy talking to Royal Teddy, telling him that she has lots of time and he doesn't have to rush over the fences.
So the cross country is definitely a partnership phase. You know, you need to have a really, really strong trust relationship with your horse. Sometimes the horse doesn't always have time to process what he's doing, and he relies on you that whatever the situation is you put in your horse into, it is safe. So Courtney just came down. He was obviously feeling a little bit agitated, and she just soothed him with his voice, telling him everything is going to be all right, my boy. And he felt really confident in that. Cute little Royal Teddy, and did exactly what Mum asked.
Had a lovely ride over the last jump. That looks like a clear to me.
All right, John making his way to the feed bag jump. They're looking nice and strong. Beautiful ride over that. And they'll be going up the hill, coming past our little stand now. Shame. John, I think, has been a little bit intimidated by all the cameras stand over here. But Isabella's just saying, come. You've got this. Nice, Isabella. Lovely ride over that. And I think she's got 2 more jumps left. Still looking strong. Managed to regroup and move on after that little spook, which sometimes is quite difficult. You know, you do get these situations on track that can rattle you, and you know, it's the most important thing is putting it behind you and continuing forward. All right, on track now we've got Zara and Set for Sunshine.
She is lying 6th after the dressage on 39.7 penalties on her pony Set for Sunshine. They are all the way from Gauteng.
Lovely ride over that brush fence and lovely through the water. And a lovely easy ride over that. She's given this pony time to process it all. Lovely easy quiet ride into those jumps. Pony's just having a little look at some things, but she's saying, come boy, let's go. We've got this. Gorgeous Palomino pony. Most little girls dream to have a Barbie pony that looks like this. Such a lovely, rich color. So you can see she's slightly slower than all the other riders we've seen. She's just making sure that her pony can process it and that she gets around nice and clear. All right, and we have just heard that our next pony on track is Petro van Eerden riding Dragon's Leer.
They are currently lying 8th in this class on 46.6 penalties. They are all the way from KwaZulu-Natal.
Thank you.
And on camera 3.
Thank you. Jeepers.
Stand by, Jules. Okay, coming to Jules, on Jules.
All right, so right now we've got Set for Sunshine and Zara on track. We've also got Petro and Dragon's Lair. Petro will have a lovely ride through that water. And unfortunate a run out over there. Just unfortunately lost a little bit of momentum coming to that fence. It is a bit of a skinny jump, so he'll be going wide just to give himself a little bit more space. Oh. He says even though I went through that water once and now a little bit shaken up. This is now when and just try his best to get the pony over this jump. Ah, well done, Petro.
Nice, Jules. Still on you. Well done. Looking great. Nice, Jules. Nice, Jules. Looking sturdy.
After having a stop, it sometimes rattles you, and Petru now just has to put it behind him and focus on the rest of his course.
Seems to have found some nice rhythm and he's getting going again. A little bit sticky over that, but Petro managed to stay on and still managed to get him through the flags nice and clear. He'll be heading up to his gallop stretch now.
Antenna 5. On you, Jules.
And Zara, lovely clear over the feed sacks.
Coming up to where we are sitting over this nice hill.
Hopefully her pony doesn't have a look at us like the previous pony did.
Focus on the jump.
Oh, he took the long one there, but lovely and clear and confident over that jump. She's looking like she's having a lovely, lovely round.
Her pony did have a little look at us, and she was like, come on, focus on the jump, don't look at them. Yes, it's next.
She's heading to the last jump now, beautifully over that. She's looking very happy, giving her pony a big pat, telling him he's an absolute champion. Well done. Looks like you had a lovely, lovely round. All right, next up.
They are currently lying second in this class on 35.3 penalties. This is a new partnership. I think she only got him this year.
Yeah, she only got him this year, I think all the way from Zim. And this is, their first big championship show together. All right, Petro has just come into our view. He is having a little trot, just a little regroup, rebalance on the top of that hill before going down. He's heading to the feed jump now. Nice and clear over that. He'll be making his way up to us here now at the filming spot.
To his second last jump. Absolutely gorgeous over jump number 17 and having a nice gallop home for their
And
last
here
jump.
we see in the blue Myrta from the Western Cape on a beautiful cream palomino pony.
Red Doors Amarula.
And she is, I think, clear over jump number 3. Making her way down to the water complex.
Okay, I'm on your camera, Jules. On camera 5.
Oh, she had to straighten up Amarula there. Amarula had a little wiggle, but she said, come, have a little look at the water. We'll jump into that.
Jules.
Oh, that's a very unfortunate run out of jump for Myrta. She'll just be straightening up and representing and clear over it. Come through the finish. Yeah, giving his pony a nice big pat. Myrta making her way up to this log jump. And she'll now be turning right to the green wall looking jump. Lovely over that. All right, it looks like we have our next rider on. Astrid riding Pegasus Supernova from Gauteng.
They're currently lying third in this class on 36.3 penalties after the dressage.
Oh shit.
Oh no. That looked like the cameraman was a little bit in the way there.
Fuck.
Astrid managed to
Fuck,
get her
man.
pony over that jump.
That horse nearly killed me.
All right, Astrid making her way to the water, nice and brave through that. She'll be turning right to the skinny looking jump. Oh, he had a little look at it, but nice and clear through that. Good boy.
Number 1, once you, I'm on your camera now. I'm on camera 5. Jordan, get ready. We're going to do this one.
All right, Astrid now having a nice little gallop stretch.
Here comes Meta.
Making her way down this hill towards the feed jump.
Meta's coming past us now.
Go Meta!
Pony had a little look at us.
Lovely over that.
So Esther, you are a 3-star events rider. What do you do to get mentally prepared for a show like this?
So most of your homework happens at home. You know, you've got to make sure that you have trained all 3 disciplines at home so that you are then feel like you are mentally and physically prepared for a show like this. On show day, I always like to go through my course once more. I like to spend a bit of time with my horse quietly in his stable, just talking to him, calming him down, creating a bit of connection before we go on track. I always like to have a bit of a breakfast so that I've got energy and stamina for the day. And then, just always make sure that I'm super organized. The last thing you want to do on cross-country day is run late. So make sure that you've got all your gear ready to go a couple of hours before you're on track. And then, really just stay in the zone. Try not to let other people interfere with your mindset on the day. And just to go out there and have fun. You know, that's what this is all about. Your horse can
100%.
if you are having fun. So, and you want it to be. So, that's pretty much the day.
Camera, show them on your camera. Hold sir, because I don't have anything to cut you. Hold still, Hold. Okay, coming to 8 and...
Astrid had a gorgeous clear over jump number 17 and a nice gallop to her last jump. Looks like we have our last pony rider out on track, Jordan Reeve on Rufus. They are all the way from KwaZulu-Natal. They are currently lying 4th in this competition on 36.9 penalties after the dressage.
Camera 5.
Gorgeous over that brush fence coming towards the water now. Pony had a little look at that, but she rode it nicely. What a saint of a pony. Jumped that jump amazingly.
And Rufus having a lovely jump over number 11, heading towards the green wall. And super little jump over that. Now there's a long space, a nice gallop stretch for her to get to the next fence. How the strip is to get to this nice fence. It's a nice big brush jump. Making ease of that jump. Got a good step still in his rhythm. Heading to a little log oxer. Jumping that also with absolutely no hesitation. And now heading down to the little kraal of walls. Easy job over that hanging log. Through the little jungle gym and heading down to the combination. Easy through there too. Now a little dip down, heel up again. Bit of a stretch down to the next fence. And Jordan and Rufus having a lovely time out here in the cross country today. Down the steep ramp now, heading towards the little saddle cloth A-frame box. And absolutely no problems with that at all. Easy running through there. And heading back down towards the water jump.
On your camera too, 1-5.
Rufus is still looking nice and strong and fit, full of running. Jordan looking good and heading towards the sacks down by the water. And with ease over that one, now heading towards home. 2 more fences left.
Just wait there, just wait.
And Jordan and Rufus looking incredibly strong and fit still, running past us here. Jumping number 17 with ease. 1 jump left. Home, almost home. Home's looking nearer and nearer.
Galloping towards the finish, where her last jump awaits.
And the last jump, there we have it, and finish up. Jordan and Rufus looking like they've had a lovely trip and journey out there today on this beautiful day in the ranch up in Polokwane. Couldn't have been better weather conditions, absolutely awesome.
Welcome to the world of mid-feeds and tack and togs. South Africa's largest animal feed retailer and a haven for equestrian enthusiasts and animal lovers. Friendly and knowledgeable staff are at your service. We pride ourselves in offering a vast range of premium products that we know and trust. Your passion is our passion at Midfeeds and Tack and Togs. Where we lead, others follow. Welcome to the world of Midfeeds and Tack and Togs. South Africa's largest animal feed retailer and a haven for equestrian enthusiasts and animal lovers. Friendly and knowledgeable staff are at your service. We pride ourselves in offering a vast range of premium products that we know and trust. Your passion is our passion at Midfeeds and Tack and Togs. Where we lead, others follow.
And we are sitting here at the beautiful ranch with the most amazing weather. We're here at the South African Eventing Champs at the ranch, and we have just started the 95 class, and we're on track now. We have number 11. This is the first 95 rider going clear over number 1, clear over number 2. And unfortunately a little miscommunication there at number 3. Reapproach, no problem. Heading towards the water.
We are doing this for you as cleared jump number 3 as we make the way down to the water complex where they have their first compulsory turn to go through the water.
Sorry, correction, this is number 13. This is Liandi van der Merwe on Calaho Brando. Doing a beautiful job there through the little lemon dike, heading up towards the hill, having a good run. Easy over that number there, heading towards the green brick wall in the middle of the field. Good rhythm, good contact, nice, easy doing over that. Now there's a little bit of a gallop stretch down to the big brush jump.
She is currently lying on 35 penalties.
Here we're heading towards the ditch and rails. Easy, no problem, and a good landing and getaway, heading down towards the little pole stack before they start heading towards their little rock jump and the beautiful Ndebele walls. Meanwhile, back home, we have number 16 starting easily over number 2, heading down towards number 3. Number 16 going over number 3. Oh, but we over and clear and heading down to the water.
Oh shit.
Number 16, Adrian McDonald Hutchinson on Kilshan Balindenisk. She's sitting on 39.2 penalties, currently sitting in 4th place, heading towards the water. Horse still having a bit of a spook at the hay bales, heading into the water. Oh, come, let's get our feet wet. Oh, clever boy, clever little horsey. And good, strong, well ridden out of that after a bit of a hesitation through the water, well managed by number 16. Heading into the dike, the lemon dike, making ease of that. Adrian looking good, strong, horse looking a bit looky, but she's under control. She's having a lovely ride here up the hill again. Number 16 looking good, down over the ditch, heading towards the little oxer. Number 13 heading back home. This is Liandi van der Merwe on Callahoo Brando on her way from Limpopo province. Liandi rides in multidisciplines. She show jumps in the 130s. She also does dressage. She won the South African Nationals last year in dressage, as well as eventing. She also won overall rider in Limpopo last year for multidisciplines.
Just came past us over jump number 18 and a nice gallop towards the finish to her last jump.
Liandi, number 13, also bought Dark Dancer from Jaylee Shearer, the very owner of the ranch, who's made this show so amazing possible, and started competing this horse in the 130s, heading towards the last jump. And clear over the last jump, home is in sight. Congratulations, Liandi van der Merwe, that's number 13, finishing. Out on track, we still have number 16, Adrian McDonald Hutchinson on Kilshane Balindenisk from Gauteng province. Bally was bred by Linda Square, very well known to the eventing community, and he is named after one of the world's renowned eventing venues in the UK, Balindenisk, winning adult SA champs 3-star, mini champs 1-star. And youth champs last year, 2024. Quite an incredible record on this horse's name. We are a relatively new partnership. Got him towards the end of last year. He can get a little bit nervous and quirky, says Adrian. In fact, the week after SA Champs, she fell off him twice in one lesson. Still very green and growing in experience, but he gives me an amazing feeling. His stable name is Bally, but I call him my little legend, in Adrian's words.
Camera 5.
And Adrian, number 16, heading down back to the water, heading to the little flower boat, about to get its feet wet. Into the water she goes,
And
up the step she goes. Very well managed by Adrian. You can totally see the confidence and experience that this rider is giving this horse. Unbelievable, looking amazing out there, really starting to get there running.
She's now coming past us to jump 18, looking really, really good.
And second last jump in the bag, and we're heading down to the last fence. Home is very near now. And the last jump is done and dusted. Amazing, good riding. Well done, Adrian. Welcome home. And number 17, I see we have on track, who has just popped over number 2, heading out into the country. This is Jonathan De Beer, sitting on penalty 60.1 and lying 7th at this stage on his horse, Mystical Ivory, all the way from KZN. Oops, seems like Jonathan had a little problem at number 3, making no problem of the reapproach and having a good run heading down to the water. Some interesting information about Jonathan's ride, number 17, Mystical Ivory, also known as Blue. Jonathan is riding for the 95 junior team. It is their first 95 together. Their biggest achievement that they competed at the KZN Pony Series in 2025. This is a 17-year-old Boepert gelding, and he is owned by Michelle MacDonald Hutchinson. We just saw her daughter flying past us, finishing her round. And Jonathan just having a good steady pop over that green wall in the middle of the field and heading down to what his little ditch brush. And in the meantime, we have number 18 starting, popping over number 2. And that
Julia
is
De Villiers on her horse
Odeba, hailing from the Gauteng.
She's currently lying 6th in this class on 49.9 penalties.
So number 18, Julia De Villiers, is heading towards the water on Odeba. Oh, Odeba having a look, thinking, bathing time? Are we ready? Come, we can do our little... There, we footies are wet, and off we head into the little blue plank. Well ridden, good recovery there for Julia. This combination, interesting jumps in the 130s, and they also compete in open equitation. Number 18 there, and Julia just cruising through that lemon dike. They've only been eventing for 6 months. They are the overall winners of the Junior 130 2024 KPC League. They are in the 95 team for Gauteng, and she is in matric, so this will be her last junior year. 18, Julia heading up towards the little green wall in the middle of the field, making no problem of that, and heading down to the little ditch brush jump. Unfortunately, we have no visual of number 17, Jonathan De Beer, but he should be heading past us anytime soon now towards home. And Julia easy over the little ditch brush jump, heading towards the log pile. And Julia heading down to the rock jump, heading towards the Ndebele wall combination. It's a little bit tricky to approach the A element, heading from the bush on an angle into the B element. She's about to head there now, but looking very good, strong, with a good rhythm and pace. And we have number 17, Jonathan, heading down back to the water, approaching the little flower boat. Horse looks full of running still, a little bit of argument. Jonathan's not having any of it. And super ride into the boat, easy through the water, up the step, nice angle, good control, and lovely ride over that little skinny jump, heading towards home. Jonathan De Beer and Mystical Ivory, number 17, heading towards home. All the way from KZN, heading past us, looking strong, full of running still, heading towards their second last fence.
Number 18.
And jumping over that with ease.
And
Home
nice
is
gallop.
close.
Galloping towards the finish, almost there.
We still have number 18, Julia De Villiers, out there. And Jonathan, last jump, home time. We made it. Clever little, thanking his lovely Mystical Ivory, also known as Blue. 17, home safe and sound. We have number 18, Julia De Villiers on Odeba, still out on track. No visuals for us, unfortunately, at this stage. While number 19, Simon Reeve and True Colours from KZN are heading to the start.
They are currently lying third in this class on 38.8 penalties.
Number 18, Julia De Villiers, heading down back to the water, to the little flower boat. Good control. Oh. Sorry, number 18, Julia, had a little bit of a look at the flowers, thinking about getting its feet wet or not, and unfortunately a second disobedience, and she will be approaching this for the third time. Will she be going through the water to show him? She's trying to approach from a different angle, different rain, and unfortunately that is not what her little horsey wants to do today. I'm so sorry, number 18. That means we need to walk home, Julia. But she's safe. The horse is safe, which is always our paramount focus. Nicely done, showing the water that it's not scary. The crocodiles haven't appeared for today, and walking home. In the meantime, we have the next rider on track, jumping over number 2, or heading towards number 2.
Simon Reeve on True Colours, all the way from KwaZulu-Natal.
Simon, number 19, on True Colours, heading towards number 3. Looks like he's clear over number 3, heading towards the water. Simon would like to become an equine vet after school. He came second at Youth Champs for the Eventing 85 last year. True Colours, or also known as just Colours. This is a little mare. She's a 9-year-old off the track thoroughbred. He's had her for about 2 years now, and he's really looking forward to what the future holds for the two of them. Simon heading up the hill, looking good and strong, making ease of the little lemon dike.
Looks like our next rider is on track. Mia on 1 block. All the way from Gauteng. They are currently lying second in this class on 37.4 penalties.
Meanwhile, the last visual we had of Simon, number 19 in true colours, he was clean and easy over the green wall. He should be already over the ditch and brush. Mia, number 20, clear over number 3, heading down towards the water on her horse 1 block. He's also fondly known as Ice around the stables. He is owned by Laverne Machinet. A very interesting fact about him, rain or shine, winter or summer, once a week he goes riding on hound exercise with the Rand Hunt Club. The biggest achievement is riding for the Gauteng 95 junior team. Had to work quite strongly there into the lemons, but easy peasy through there, and now heading up the hill. That is number 20, Mia Ace, on 1 block.
It's looking super easy for them, and looks like they're heading to, what number is this? Over the uphill logs, number 6, heading to number 7, the green wall.
Currently, we don't have a visual on Simon Reeve and True Colours, number 19. They're still out there. Meanwhile, number 20, Mia Ace, heading down to the ditch brush. And in visual at number 21, the starter number 21, which is Roslyn Square on Kilshane Dunderhill, will be next off into the cross country. And Simon Reeve, number 19, heading down to the flower boat, heading towards their second water. Easy through there, easy up the step. Acute angle, very good ride there through that, and heading home. Will be coming past us shortly. Heading home. Only a few jumps left for this combination. Number 19, Simon Reeve on True Colours. Simon is lying third in this class on 30.8 penalties. Second last jump. Jumping that with no problem at all. And home is very close. Looking good.
Nice gallop to the end. Lovely, lovely jump over the last jump. Clear over the last jump. Heading home.
And out on track still we have number 20, Mia Ace, on 1 block. Unfortunately, we don't have a visual on her at the moment. Number 20, Mia Ace, 1 block, heading back down to their second water. Still looking good, still looking strong. And the flower boxes are in sight. Very good ride there into the water and lovely jump out the steps, no problems, and lovely ride through that angle, heading home.
About to come past us to jump 18. Here comes Mia and 1 block.
And out starters orders is number 21, Rosalind Square. Easy clean over number 2. She's riding Kilshane Danderhall. This is Rosalind Square from the Western Cape. They live in George. Their mother is Linda Square, who's a very well-known established eventing rider and coach. And she travels the country with her children. She is their best supporter. These girls have got an incredibly good background in the cross country. This is their life. They love it. She's heading towards the water jump, looking strong and a little bit spooky through there. Come.
Mia finished her cross country round, had a clear over the last jump. Rosalind Square is currently lying 5th in this class on 44.6 penalties. Coming to the water now.
Oh, yes, and Rosalind got the mare through there, and unfortunately having a little bit of a look at the little blue fishy board. This has been a little bit of a boogie fence today, even for the 85s. They've been sharing this jump today. She's reapproaching, showing the mare. The water is absolutely fine and safe. Very good thinking off her feet here. She's already had a problem. So now let's just school and get this horse through. She's having a little bit of a spook. Rosalind doing a fantastic job of fixing that and heading towards the lemon dike. And unfortunately also thinking lemons are looking a bit scary today. Number 21, Rosalind, having a little bit of problems down at the water complex, and now she's just showing the mare around a little bit, explaining that it's not all that scary out there. And she managed to get her through over that dike. Good explaining to the mare that's having a little bit of a look today. And she's now heading up the hill and just getting the run back. And Rosalind Square clean over that green wall, heading down towards their little ditch brush. The mare's starting to look a lot more trusting. Rosalind's got this under control and getting going nice and strong again, out in a little bit of gallop stretch, which is really always so needed after a little bit of a oopsie. And on starters orders is Mila Malhaber on Haiku. She's sitting on 32.9 penalties. She is in the lead and she is from the Gauteng province. Meanwhile, we still have Rosalind Square out there on Kilshane Danderhall. Haiku jumping over number 1 clear. This is a very experienced horse. New combination. She's had him just under a year.
I know she's had him for 7 months so far.
This is an X3 star horse. I know this horse very well. This was a horse that I produced with one of my pupils, Georgie Gilfillian, and she took him all the way up to 3-star. Haiku having a lovely evening. And Mila Malhaba on Haiku, clean through the water, no problems over the little fishy blue plank, and heading towards the lemon dike, and easy through there, having a good ride, Mila.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy through the lemon dike.
The best achievement for Mila is to have won her first 95 eventing show already with him at Gauteng Champs this year. Kelly Slater is her coach and has introduced her to this sport 2 years ago. And it is today her favorite discipline. She absolutely loves showing and dressage. Representing Gauteng for Youth Champs was definitely on her bucket list, and she hopes to make the team proud. Having a good run up the hill, heading towards the ditch brush. Rosalind is still out on track. We unfortunately don't have a visual on her at the moment. Number 22, Mila Malhaba and Haiku are the last horse on track today for the Junior 95 South African competition here at the ranch. Beautiful ranch, amazing weather.
Currently we can't see any of the horses on track right now. Oh, here we have
Haiku. And Haiku and Mila Malhaba heading down. No, this is Rosalind Square, number 21. She's heading down towards the flowered boat. Rosalind seems to have the control back, organization. Well done, Rosalind, and up the step. Fantastic. Horse starting to look like a lot more trust in her. Rosalind giving her beautiful, the encouraging pat. Well done, Rosalind, heading home.
about to come past us.
Tell me when I can reset.
No.
Come, Rosie, go, go, go! Eventing is in Rosalind's blood, and she's done a great job of nursing this horse around. She's heading towards the last jump.
Had a clear over jump 18.
And beautifully done over the last jump. Rosalind bringing this horse home, and I'm sure giving her a lot of confidence and mileage. While we have number 22, Haiku, Mia Malhaba and Haiku heading over the flower box boat, easy into the water, easy up over the step, nice angle, good ride there, heading towards us. Home is very, very close. Our last 95 rider on track, coming past us very shortly, looking full of running still.
Mila and
Haiku
right
coming
here.
past us. Haiku with his little bright eyes, looking, where's next jump? Mia having a lovely jump over the second last fence. Mila.
And a nice gallop home for them towards the last jump.
We've lost visual on Haiku and Mila, but it seems they've come home safely. We have a course change now to go into the 1-star, the junior 1-star class.
In our junior 1-star class, we have 7 riders in our junior 1-star. Lying first is Jamie Welsh on
Bodenhausen Japadu. She's sitting on 32.4 penalties. In second place, we have Casey Lee Smith on Carlisle Anook on 32.6 penalties. Third place, we'll have number 29, Jamie Walsh on Kilmokea with Jamie Walsh. Jamie Walsh has 2 horses in this class. In fourth place, we have 36.4 Caroline Gilfillian on Shady World.
Number 23.
Number 23. In fifth, we have number 28, Jonathan De Beer. This seems to be a second ride. Sylvan Breeze, lying on 39.1 penalty after their dressage phase. Then we will have, in sixth place currently, Esther van Eerden on Machado Spitfire on 39.5 penalties. And seventh place in this class after the dressage phase, we have number 27, Pippa Square on Kilshane Tipperary on 45.6 penalties. This will be a very exciting class to watch. These are very experienced riders. They've been around. They have prepared themselves for this 1-star class coming up. We're waiting for the course change.
This is our junior 1-star championship class.
Yes? Yes, I do. Yes, I have a spare battery.
Right, just some course information while we are waiting for the jump to go.
Yes, I have a spare battery.
This is for your 1-star horse in blue. Riding at a 500
Welcome to the world of midfeeds and tack and togs. South Africa's largest animal feed retailer and a haven for equestrian enthusiasts and animal lovers. Friendly and knowledgeable staff are at your service. We pride ourselves in offering a vast range of premium products that we know and trust. Your passion is our passion at Midfeeds and Tack and Togs. Where we lead, others follow. Welcome to the world of midfeeds and tack and togs. South Africa's largest animal feed retailer and a haven for equestrian enthusiasts and animal lovers. Friendly and knowledgeable staff are at your service. We pride ourselves in offering a vast range of premium products that we know and trust. Your passion is our passion at Midfeeds and Tack and Togs. Where we lead, others follow. Welcome to the world of midfeeds and tack and togs. South Africa's largest animal feed retailer and a haven for equestrian enthusiasts and animal lovers. Friendly and knowledgeable staff are at your service. We pride ourselves in offering a vast range of premium products that we know and trust. Your passion is our passion at Midfeeds and Tack and Togs. Where we lead, others follow.
Right, we are ready to kick it off. Number 23, Gideon with Shady World riding for the Western Cape. Currently lying in fourth place of the dressage. You can make your way down. Right, Caroline, and 3, 2, 1, off she goes.
And we have started the 1-star out on track. We have number 23.
Caroline Gilfillan on Shady World. They are currently lying fourth on 36.4 penalties.
Making number 2 go down as she's heading back.
Caroline is riding for the Western Cape team.
Number 3, of course, the triple skinny board. Number 24, Jamie Walsh, you can make your way down. Of course, Jamie and the horse from KZN currently lying.
Caroline Gilfinian coming from the Western Cape. Her coach being Debbie Slater for the dressage and SJ Lazarus for the cross country and show jumping. This has become quite an experienced combination already, heading over the beautiful little brush, swinging right. Lovely jump through the water and out, heading back up the hill.
When you see a jump and your flag's got a black line through it, that means that you've got to pull the black flag off, and so you've got an option. And I think the long way around.
Caroline heading to the half round and pole, jump number 5, clear over that to 6AB corner through trough.
And clean over the corner, lovely ride over that jump, heading out into the field. Next jump is a little brush, not so little, brush ditch palisade. While we have number 24, Jamie Welsh on Bodenhausen Jeppadu. She's currently lying in first place on 32.4 penalties, all the way from KZN. This is also a very, very old combination. These two know each other incredibly well out there in the cross country. Jamie Welsh has also got a very, very strong eventing background, father being Douglas Welsh, who is a very established South African event rider. Jamie is under the guidance of her father, easy over the little brush,
Triple
brush,
Skinny.
heading right, bend, turn back towards the water. Easy over that upright jump into the water and heading back now up the hill while we have lost visual at the moment of number 23, Caroline Gilfillian and Shady World.
Jamie had a clear.
Jamie
over that
having a
jump.
good ride over that jump. Sorry, Kitty. Good jump, good recovery over that. Bodenhausen Japadu saying, I know, Mom, this is all good. I got you. Having a good, nice run into the field now. Heading towards their ditch, a brush jump, which for this combination should be a very easy fence. We have still got no visual, unfortunately, on number 23, Caroline Gilfillian and Shady World.
That combination is quite intimidating, but well done to these riders for putting all the effort into those. Having gone through the compulsory point there, having done 14A, 14B, which is quite a feat itself. It's a drop down with a couple of strides into a very narrow arrow gate.
Looks like Caroline and Shady World are coming back to the water complex area. Easy peasy lemon squeezy over the lemon jump.
And the boat, and up the bank, and very quick and easy through that line. Caroline making mincemeat of that line, and Shady on her side, having a good gallop up the stretch, heading towards home. Caroline and Shady meeting the business. We have lost visual at this stage on number 24, while Caroline is running past us here on her second last fence, having a lovely smooth ride, looking full of running. Doesn't look like this combination has had any trouble out there. While we're waiting for number 25 at starters orders, that is Casey Lee, and she's lying second on 32.6 penalties. Shady World having a lovely good run through the finish. Looks like they've had a lovely journey out there on this beautiful day out here at the ranch. At the South African Youth Champs,
Our next rider is Casey Lee. She is currently lying second in this competition on 32.6 penalties.
Casey Lee will be riding Carlisle Anook. Their number is 25. They are from the Gauteng.
We currently don't have a visual. Oh, there
While
we
we say that, here comes Jamie Walsh on Bodenhausen Japadu, also looking full of running, full of confidence, heading back down towards the waterline, into the lemon dike.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy for this combination. Lovely over the flower boat and up over the bank.
Jamie and Japadu also making that line look incredibly easy, showing the experience that this combination has. Running up the hill, should be heading past us very shortly. These one-star riders have to run at a much faster pace, making it look very easy coming past us, both looking fit and strong, heading towards their second last fence with absolutely no problem, heading towards the finish. Both of them still full of running.
Looking good. Clear jump number 18 looks like it. No, sorry, 19, and heading to the finish.
While we have started number 25, Casey Lee, who is, as we mentioned, lying second on 32.6 32.6 penalties after their dressage phase. They're heading down to number 3. Casey Lee riding Carlisle and Nook for Gauteng Province. Their greatest achievement is making their first ever open team for Youth Champs 2024. And although they as a team came last, they had the most fun experience and the best time. They're having a lovely ride there over the brush, heading towards the first water line, an upright. Then the horses get their feet wet. There we go, easy through there, no problem, heading right back up the hill again. Casey Lee. She says, the first day we laid eyes on Anouk, we fell in love and never looked back since. He is the most noble and forgiving spirited heart horse. He is the best teacher and has the kindest soul, and nothing is ever too much. Out in the cross country, the trust between horse and rider is essential, and it's such a beautiful journey to get them to this higher level. Lovely there over the corner. Easy ride there, full of control and listening to the rider. Heading out towards their little brush ditch, good gallop. And in the meantime, we have had number 26 start. This combination is lying on 39.5 penalties after their dressage phase. They're currently lying in 6th place.
This is Esther. She comes from KwaZulu-Natal. This horse, is absolutely gorgeous. I love all of its markings.
Esther van Eerden riding Machado Spitfire from KZN. Number 26 on track, heading down towards the water. First they've got to do the brush, Blenheim brush box. Giving a good angle there, no problem at all. Very well read by a horse.
Lovely ride.
Turning right back into their upright, where they then have to go through the water. Machado Spitfire having no issues through the water at all, turning right. Meanwhile, we have number 25 still out on track. Unfortunately, we've lost visual on her. Esther van Eerden and Machado Spitfire. This is a bold and talented 7-year-old gelding that Esther has produced herself since he was just 4. After her previous horse was injured, Machado was gifted to her by her parents, and the pair have been unstoppable ever since. Last year, they proudly represented South Africa in Namibia as part of the junior eventing team. They are now competing at this 1-star level and have built a remarkable partnership through patience, grit, and a deep bond.
Esther had a lovely clear over jump 5, 6A and B, heading to jump 7.
Number 25, Casey Lee Smith, Carl Allen Nook is still out on track. We have lost visual, unfortunately, on her. She should be heading us towards us very shortly.
So we've got
next on starters orders, we will have Pippa Square, number 27, on Kilshane Tipperary.
Pippa is currently lying 7th in this class on 45.6 penalties.
Now we have Casey Lee back inside, 25, heading down towards the second water attempt. Having a good ride over the lemon squeezy. Lovely ride over the little flower boat, up the bank, no problem. angle there. These one-star riders on horses are doing a wonderful job on that very tricky line, heading towards home. I'm sure Casey Lee is relieved to see the finish very soon.
Lee is about to come past us towards jump 19. There she is.
Looking good. Keep going.
Lovely jump over jump 19, heading home towards the last jump and the finish.
Out on track, we still have number 26, Esther van Eerden on Monshada Spitfire. We have unfortunately lost visual of her at the moment. Meanwhile, we are waiting for Pippa Square and Kilshane Tipperary. And there we have it. Casey Lee over the last jump being welcomed by everybody at the finish.
Still out on track and making her way down. Here's a 14 A and B. Of course, standing by is the starting boxing on Pippa Squire with Kilshane Tipperary riding for Western Cape. Pippa, we'll let you know when you can start.
Looks like this is Esther
van Eerden on number 26, Monshado Spitfire, heading towards their second water. Currently unknown to us if everything is smooth, but easy peasy lemon squeezy over that. Spitfire having a little bit of a look at that boat, but no problem. Esther having a good recovery there, not giving up and making that line happen. Good girl, and running and taking past us very shortly. Esther van Eerden on Monshada Spitfire. And Esther running past us, having a good run, heading towards her second last fence.
Number 9.
Determination still in her face, and off they go, heading towards their last fence and the finish.
Lovely gallop to that.
Step up with that dreaded 90-degree turn over that triple bar front jump.
And there we have it, Pippa Square, number 27, and Kilshane Tipperary out on track. They are currently on 45.6 penalties after their dressage phase, lying in 7th place. This shouldn't scare Pippa at all. Very established young rider here, and the 1-star knows this horse super well, as mentioned with Roslyn Square. Mom, coach, mentor, passionate eventer in the riding community, preparing these girls at home, traveling the country with them, easy over the Blenheim brush there, having a lovely right swing turn, full of running and determination into their first water attempt. And good jump there over that little upright, turning right and heading up. Pippa's having none of it and just saying, come girl, we are going. No looking, let's go. Pippa's the only horse on track at the moment. We are waiting at the start. Next up will be number 28, Jonathan, lying on 39.1 penalties, putting him in 5th place at this stage, while Pippa is having approach at the corner. Easy through that combination line, no problem, and heading out into the field, down to the ditch brush, which, like I said, for these 1-star riders is a easy, smooth fence, but shouldn't be a problem for any of them. It's a lovely track out here being built here on the ranch. We've got many people to thank. And
Jamie is now out on track. Jonathan is now out on track. He is lying 5th in this class. He has 39.1 penalties.
Jonathan is representing KZN on on his horse Sylvan Breeze in this 1-star class, heading down towards the water. Unfortunately, we have lost visual of Pippa out there.
But the choir not forgotten over the fence there on the track. Clear over jump number 7, clear over jump number 8.
And Jonathan heading down towards the Blenheim Brush.
Which is the drop down, which of course has got that sketch underneath the drop.
And easy ride there over the Blenheim Brush with a right hand turn now into the upright. Jonathan gaining a little bit of control and respect for this upright before the water jump. With ease over that, the horses all, you can see, are more experienced. The water is creating very little problem, in fact no problem at all yet today. And Jonathan heading up the hill, having a good run, heading towards their corner combination.
And the half round and pole.
And then the final horse on rider's orders will be Jamie Walsh on her second ride, Kilmerkier. Possibly a little bit of a weight on her because that will be her second ride for today. She already has been on her first horse, Bodenhausen Jeopardy, which seemed to have a fantastic ride out there today, while Jonathan is having a very good ride there over the corner combination, heading down to the ditch brush. Nice good run all the tracks have down through the veld down there.
We currently don't have a visual on Pippa, but hopefully we will see her soon.
Over the half round and pole, here over the switch may be the combination through that corner. And as I said, those corner jumps, if you haven't got a bow, take a walk out there and go and have a look at that.
Jamie's other horse is in the warm-up arena, as you can see. Looks like she's getting ready to head out on track soon. Now we can see Pippa Square.
We have number 27, Pippa Square on Kilshane Tipperary, heading down to the water, full of determination as Pippa knows how. And she's heading towards their second water, and lemon squeezy, no problem. The flower boats, easy riding, full control up the bank, quick turn there, lovely ride. These 1-star rider combinations are having a lovely ride through that line, making it look very easy. Pippa should be coming very shortly past me. And there she comes. Pippa heading towards her second last fence. And the finish is in sight. One more fence to go, which shouldn't be a problem for this combination at all. Out on track, we have number 28 still, Jonathan. Sylvan Breeze and Jonathan De Beer, number 28, still out there, while Pippa finishes beautifully through the finish while being welcomed home by everyone. Kilshane Tipperary looking like she had a wonderful ride out there. We have Jonathan De Beer on Sylvan Breeze. And our final rider, Jamie Walsh on Kilmerkier, waiting for starters' orders.
Combination over 12 A&B and 13 the bag, now heading towards the compulsory turning point, see the flag, which will then send him off to 14. The combination, the drop down with an arrow gate at 14 speed. No problem at 14 A&B there for Jonathan, going through the drop down, now making his way down the hill, through the table, up at 15, which will then take him on his way back to the Toronto.
And we have visual again of Jonathan. He's heading back down towards the second water question that they have on the 1-star track today. That is number 28. Jonathan De Beer, Sylvan Breeze, 4 kZn. Horses arguing. John is saying, you've got to concentrate. You've got a jump coming up. Horse saying, no problem at all. Over our lemons, over the boat, up the bank, sharp angle, no problems at all. Heading towards us very shortly, having a good strong gallop, knowing he needs to get home, saying, come, Sylvan Breeze, let's get home. And here they come, running past us, heading towards their second last fence. Second jump, of course, no problem at all for this combination. Heading towards home, last jump, always the most amazing feeling. Nothing beats this feeling, the adrenaline rush coming through the finish when you've worked so hard to produce your horse up to this level at this very, very big championship. This is a very big class for these. This is the youth South African champs. Finish happy. Jonathan seems to have had a lovely ride out there. We're waiting for our final rider, number 29, Jamie Walsh on Kilmokea. This is her second ride for today in this class. She was leading before the cross country on her other horse, Bodenhausen Jeppadu, and on this horse, Kilmokea, she is lying in third position.
One more rider coming. Jamie Walsh.
I thought so.
Yeah, on his second horse.
Okay. So that makes sense.
Seems like we have Jamie Walsh heading towards the start. And we very close now to having our last rider on track for this main junior class today at the ranch. South African youth eventing champs. A lot of attention has gone into the ground. A massive team. Massive thanks to the team, all the people behind in preparing these tracks as best they can. It's looking absolutely fabulous out here. The jumps are lovely. What a wonderful scenery and privilege to be here today. And there we have it, Jamie Walsh on Kilmokea out, cleaning up number 1, heading towards number 2. No problem over that. Jamie would have had a good idea how this track rides today already finishing on her previous ride. Bodenhausen Jeppadu. Off she heads down towards number 3. There she comes back into visual, heading towards the Blenheim Brush. Pricked ears for Kilmokea today. Easy over that, no problem, heading right, swing towards their first water approach and upright before they get their feet wet. There we go, easy over number 1. Lovely through the water, no problem for these 1-star horses at all. Heading up the hill. Jamie was having a lovely ride over that corner combination there. Kilmakia making that look super easy and running through the bush. Now to their ditch palisade. Making ease of that out there on that lovely track. Running down to the box on an angle. Lovely visual there. Drone footage of the beautiful tracks, the beautiful jumps. Always easier to see a white horse out there down the drop, no problem. Heading towards their next jump, the rock pile. Easy over that, and we're heading towards the Ndebele walls. That's 11A and 11B. Doesn't seem to have caused any troubles today from what I have seen. Lovely there over the first element. Easy over the second element, heading right up a hill, quite a substantially steep hill. Heading into towards the field, towards the sable camp combination. This is our last horse on track today, number 29, finishing up the 1-star junior class. No problems shown through that combination at all. And heading towards the fan. Smooth, easy jump there over the fan. Swinging right through a compulsory flag there to make up distance. And now heading towards the drop to Arrow Gate. Quick off the drop. Easy through there. Now a little bit of a run down the hill again, heading towards their table jump. Jumping that with ease out of their step and running back down, heading towards their second water question. And there we have it. We have them back at the water complex, jumping their little lemon squeezy jump, no problem at all. Over the boat, through the water, up the step, angle. Wow, lovely ride. All these one-star combinations have done an absolutely beautiful job through that question down there in the water not causing any trouble for them today at all. Jamie was coming past me, full of running and strong ride into their second last fence with no issues, and heading towards the last jump to finish off this junior 1-star class at the Youth Champs, the Ranch. And Jamie over the last jump through the finish, and that is it. We have that makes the 1-star junior class complete. Everybody home safe and sound. Always a really nice sight to see on cross country day, to have horse and riders safe and well.
Can I bring my transmitter down quickly to check the battery out? My transmitter's very high. Can I just bring the tripod down quickly so I can check the battery on my transmitter and then put it back up? Okay, it's fine. I'll leave it there. But yeah, otherwise my battery's good. My SD cards are good.
As long as you've got spare batteries,
Yeah, seems to be good.
How do we get up? Oh, I've not understand. We're gonna be in the way.
The right order for this class is 6. Number 33, McDonald. Number 31, Collins. Starting order. And 3, 2, 1, go! And that's every set us off with our first adult 75 centimeter rider. Over the fence once she goes and disappears down to the cross country field.
what's coming in, stand by number 5.
Of course, the 75 centimeter riders only have 13 jumps to complete.
And we have our first 75 rider underway. Kerry and McDonald riding Uga River.
picture that seems to me, the left jump. I think the sun allows you now to stand by the top, by the relay side.
Number 4 and 5, and now the approach is 7 and 3 as we say a good hello there. And right another 32 there, Johnson with hello, little run for the photos.
Rider number 32, clear for jump 3.
So this is Beverly Jackman on course, riding Callahoo Lyric from Limpopo. It's looking promising. Coming over to number 10. And a lovely jump over that. Now she's on her way back to the water complex. So I'm going to come over number 11. And beautifully jumps over that, and now they're heading home. Our next rider on course is Raymond Atchison, Eagles Coolmore. Here comes the rider coming past us, hopping over the second last fence to the finish, and over and going straight home. So here, Eagles Coolmore, Cleo, they're riding the 75. An interesting fact about them, while I've always preferred my horsepower in iron form and on two wheels after being married many years, I realized that the only way to spend time with my wife was on an actual horse. I was spending so much time at shows, so it was an easy decision to join as a participant. Coming through here, the water complex, plopped over the little minions jump.
And a lovely jump over number 7, going up the hill to combination 8A and B.
Coming up to the combination now, and beautifully pops over that.
And nicely over 10.
Coming back now to the water complex for number 11. And now out on track we have Pippa Moorman on Midas Touch Armani. Eagles Coolmore is coming back up now, going home. Oh no. Pippa Moorman unfortunately taking a tumble. We hope you're okay, Pippa. Here comes Raymond coming past us now. What number is that? 12. And nicely over number 12 and heading back up home. We see that Pippa is walking back home, so hopefully she is alright. Now we see on track over the last. Well done, Raymond Atchison, for a clear round. Lovely riding on his white steed. Oh, what a lovely round from him there. It's a lovely day
It's a lovely day out here at the ranch. We have a nice visual of the arenas.
Thank you to all the sponsors and the Ranch Christian Center for hosting such an amazing event.
Our next rider should be getting ready, which will be Samantha Ferreira and Fick Teichmann
From the Free State.
She is an adult eventing 75 centimeter rider, and we'll get more into her as she comes onto course.
And there she has been led out of the start.
Nice jump over number 1. Heading down to number 2.
And it's coming through.
Beautiful jump.
Yeah, that was a beautiful jump.
Samantha Ferreira also races enduro with off-road bikes, so a nice all-rounder here.
Beautifully over number 3 there.
Samantha also owns and runs a livery yard in Harry Smith, Free State, and coaches all the Free State eventers. So this should be a good round.
Coming down into the water complex. A nice jump over number 6.
Coming right now to number 7. Plop, a little plop over that. Now heading up to the combination.
Samantha's biggest achievement is winning her last eventing 75 at ICB with a self-produced horse off the track.
Which is extremely respectful. Which is extremely impressive, actually. You know, taking a horse and producing it on your own that's also off the track is really a huge achievement.
This round is looking very promising, which is fitting for a rider such as Samantha. Our next rider looks like Jannica Haasbroek on Brannock Glorious from Limpopo.
Nicely down the hill here, and very nice jump over number 2.
It looks like Samantha has just passed here, coming over number 12, heading towards home. Okay, Jannica is actually one of the ranch's team's riders. She trains multiple horses daily under Charlie Sherrera's guidance.
Coming down to the water complex. And a nice jump.
Glorious looks very keen today. Lovely through the water complex. Jannica jumps 8A and B beautifully. Jannica has been work riding for 14 years, and she finally got the opportunity from Jaylee to start competing graded. Valores is an extremely talented horse that competes with multiple riders and multiple disciplines, and he seems to be excelling in this one. Yannicka is taking it slow in this discipline with this horse, but it's looking very promising. It seems that she's doing a very good job.
Under starting orders, we have number 37, Whitney de Renewal, riding Plucky Plundura from Gauteng. As well as riding, Whitney is also the chef de keep for all of the Gauteng teams.
Looks like Yannicka has just come and gone over number 12, heading back up towards
over the last. Whitney is coming down to her next jump, which she flies over easily. Plucky seems to be enjoying himself today.
There we have Yannicka through the finish. Whitney going beautifully over the little minions, now coming up to her next fence and up to the combination.
Whitney is going very well. Plucky is having a great time out there.
And under starting orders, we have our first junior rider, Adrian Hutchinson, riding your Omnia.
Adrian is riding this horse, who is the only horse that her mom will let her ride on outrides because of his super nature. He won Adult SA Champs 3-star. Coming down to the last.
And Whitney is through the finish.
Well done, Whitney.
It was very much a beautiful cross-country round. Adrian still going through her course. It looks like it's being very, very promising, and it's a beautiful, beautiful round. She's coming now over the minions.
Adrian herself has won Adult SA Champs 3-star.
And she's also won the Mini Champs 1-star and Youth Champs last year, 2024.
So Adrian is a very decorated rider, lots of achievements.
Yes, I mean, at such a young age, it's very, very impressive, all these achievements she's won.
And as you can see, she's riding for Team Gauteng with a big G on her horse's bum.
Chasing Horseford over 8A and
Nice riding to get him through.
So apparently Adrian's horse is very young and a very green partnership. He only came to Adrian a couple of months ago, and this is when he went over his first pole too. Adrian's horse is a very level-headed horse with great workmanlike attitude and also learns very quickly. That's amazing, everything you look for in a youngster.
only being partnered for a couple months, I think this is looking absolutely amazing.
Under starting orders, we now have Dylan, Busha, and Bella Luna from the Mpumalanga.
Dylan is riding 2 mares, Luna, and the second one is her foal, Dakota's Midnight Dance.
Adrian coming here, passing through and jumping over, going towards home.
Bella Luna was a farm pony for most of her life and only started to get school when she was 10 years old. Her show career only started when she was 12, but that does not seem to hold her back. She is looking awesome out here on the track today.
Dylan going over the minions, and now coming through to his little checkerboard there and going up towards the combination.
Good riding over the combination. This horse and rider partnership seems to be very promising. All her life, Bella Luna was not meant to make anything of a show career, but Dylan has really done so well with her and bringing her out here. Their biggest achievement was getting the high score in dressage last year at a show at home, and they weren't expecting much, but it seems that they can have high expectations for this mare because she looks great out here today.
And now we have Mila Erlang on track with Mullins Reef from KwaZulu-Natal. She flies over the first and second jump and now heading towards the third.
Her riding career only started in lockdown because of boredom.
Seems gone over number 3 there and heading down to the water complex.
In 2024, she placed first in South Africa for junior prelim dressage. What an achievement on top of eventing.
And in 2025, she placed first for the Badudu in the Penny Club Tri-Nations Virtual Dressage Challenge, which is very, very impressive.
Looks like she is having a lovely ride through the country. Quite an achievement to do so well in many different disciplines.
And something extra about Mila is that she has a particular appreciation for dressage and eventing, but most importantly, her dedication towards horse welfare is her top priority. She has deep empathy for her horses, always putting their needs above any desire to place in competitions.
That is always exactly what you want to hear. On top of good riding, you always need sportsmanship and a desire for the welfare of your horse, of course. And it seems to be doing her favours. She's racing up to the last.
And now out on track, we have Annalise Wati on Labrusco from Gauteng.
Alana's has been riding since she was 3. Eventing for 3 years. And this is only her second year doing eventing. For only having been eventing for 2 years, this is looking very good.
An interesting fact about Alice is she has been riding since she was 3, but she has only been
Good boy.
Her biggest achievement is taking on a young horse and doing competitions, even making it to nationals last year on Labrusco.
Labrusco is an off-the-track thoroughbred, and its last race was in June 2023. Labrusco is a very playful and excited horse, and she has tried to find out where Labrusco's name came from, but no one remembers.
She also says that Labrusco loves the cross country, which we can see. He's absolutely flying out there today.
Now it looks like out on track we have Rene de Vries on Dark Moon Rising from Limpopo.
Alanis is making her way back to the giraffe's hut.
Rene is 16 years old and she's the Limpopo Junior 75 centimeter rider.
As she comes past, slow down, which seems fitting. He really is enjoying himself out there today. Now the home stretch almost out to the last.
Yeah, coming through of the final little brush.
Alana's doing a great job.
Comes. And
over the last she is.
Yeah,
Well
she
done,
must be
Alanis.
very, very happy with that. That was a very beautiful cross-country round.
Rene Dupree next on Dark Moon Rising. She's on track at the moment. She's from Valwater, Limpopo, 16 years old. You can see her checking her time. She is here for the win. Lovely fast ride through the giraffe's hut.
An interesting fact about Rene is that because of where she lives and where her trainer lives, they do weekly online riding lessons on Google Meet and then in person for 1 week per month, which is, wow, tell me you can get someone that has more determination than she
And
does.
yet again, Renee comes past us telling her horse to slow down. We see these horses are really enjoying the track here today. Now on track is Madison Brown with Shamrock.
Madison is from KwaZulu-Natal. And now Madison is coming down to the minion jump. Goes over that beautifully.
Looking very smooth. Lovely riding from Madison.
And over the checkers board. Now coming up towards the combination at 8A and B.
Beautiful riding through the combination.
Yeah, lovely there. Now she's coming around to number 9. Coming back to the water complex now.
Madison is keeping a good pace.
Going straight over number 11. Beautifully jumped there and heading right up towards home.
Now the home stretch for Madison.
Coming up. Michael.
We now have our first pony rider, who is
Michaela van Groening on Mushka. But Madison Brown's still on course. Up to her last jump, really galloping it out.
You'll have to slow down there a bit there, Madison, because she can hear there she's screaming, whoa. But yeah, it looks like her horse is very much enjoying that. Now Madison's coming over the final jump. Wow, what a beautiful riding.
She must be very happy with that horse.
Yeah, that was such a beautiful,
well done,
beautiful
Madison
round.
and Shamrock. Now still on course is Michaela van Groening and Mushka from Gauteng. Michaela and Mushka have had 3 first places back to back in eventing 75 centimeters this year so far. So let's see if she can make it a 4th.
Going on, she went over the combination.
Good steady riding from Michaela.
Now heading back down to the water complex. Says her favorite discipline is eventing by like far. And now we have Hannah Harrison. Hannah Harrison, who's just been let out at the start with Zeta's Dream from Gauteng.
Almost home is Michaela and Mushka.
Michaela and Mushka over number 12, heading
Big
home.
pat for Mushka after that jump. Michaela is loving it out here today.
So if everything turns out proper, then we'll be able to have an hour to set up that side. If everything goes to plan.
Michaela now heading home on Mushka. And clear.
She looks very happy with that round. Well done, Michaela and Mushka. Beautiful riding. Now on track is Hannah Harrison and Zeta's Dream. Hannah has been riding since she was 2, and it's her birthday on the 8th of July, and she's turning 17. She won South African Youth Champs on her dressage horse, which was a couple days ago at the highest level.
She has now gone over the combination. She actually won Youth Champs dressage at the Prince George level.
And she took the win on all 3 days and winning the Victor Ludorum. So on top of being a dressage queen, she's really showing off out here today.
And now she's been let out on track.
Apparently Dream, who is currently on track, is a miracle horse. He survived a severe colic when the vets told them to say goodbye. So Hannah really believes that every ride on him is a gift, which is truly very special.
And now out on track we have Gianluca Gorilla on Dantes Amarensis.
Hannah is coming past. She's smiling, she's having a great day.
Beautiful ride over number 12 there. Now heading up towards home.
Cross country is always a favourite for all the eventers. So much fun. And that feeling over the last is just unreal. As you can see, Hannah going over the last. Very chuffed with Zeta's dream.
Gianluca now going over number 8A and B. Clearing that beautifully.
You can maybe hear who's clear and who's not.
Thank you. Gianluca coming back to the water complex. We're loving all the team spirit.
Their biggest achievement is making it into the KZN team, which really is a formidable achievement. Being able to represent your province.
And now being let out on track, we have Astrid Eva Lillian Blair on Capital Robin from Gauteng.
Here comes Gianluca. Now is the home stretch for Gianluca and Amarensis.
Astrid has gone beautifully over number 3.
Now we take a look at Gianluca's last jump. Beautifully through the finish. We love seeing all these riders' happy faces through the finish. It really is the best feeling. On track now is Astrid Eva Lillian Blair on Capital Robin. This is a big horse with a little girl, but they make a great partnership. Very trusting of each other, as you can see. Capital Robin is quite young, and Astrid is doing a great job on her, especially being such a powerful horse. I think they've formed a great bond where they can trust each other, and that's the only way you can really get through these courses, I think. Beautiful jump over that jump there. As you can see, representing Gauteng with the Gauteng Namna.
We love the team spirit.
Rider 48, clear over number 2. Rider 47, clear over 11.
Astrid seems to have gone clear over number 11.
This is a big horse, covers a lot of ground, so they don't need to go too fast, I don't think. But they have a great pace. In fact, she's saying whoa right now. This horse has beautiful technique. Will definitely make a great show jumper as well. But today they are loving it out here in the country. One more jump. Beautiful riding by Astrid. Beautiful jumping by Robin. What a formidable partnership.
Robin has such an adorable face. Oh my goodness, you can just see the ears pricked forward
The whole
comes
time.
to the finish.
And over the combination, kick, kick, kick. Well done for making it through, Dylan Bushau. This is his second mare. He came in earlier. This is Dakota's Midnight Dance. This is the foal of his previous ride, Bella Luna.
3, 2, 1, go!
Dylan heading back up to the water complex now to come over number 11.
This horse is putting all of his trust, all of her trust in Dylan. Her ears are pricked. Looks like they're really enjoying this. Dakota's only been under saddle for 2 years now, so this is quite a young horse with lots of potential, it seems. They come from Mpumalanga, represented Mpumalanga, and what a good representative Dylan is.
Dylan heading up towards home now.
On top of eventing, they came 6th in novice dressage at SA Champs. It seems that all of these eventers are also perfect at dressage. Beautiful through the finish. That's the second of Dylan's 2 rides to make it through the finish.
Good girl.
Great riding from Dylan today. Now on track, we have Megan Hewlett on Carousels Katia. Am I saying that right? From KwaZulu-Natal. Megan moved to South Africa from Cambridge, interestingly, only 3 months ago. And they're already out here enjoying competing. I guess once you love horses, you can't stay away from it too long.
I love this horse's colours, so pretty.
Always love paints. This horse's favourite discipline is eventing, and I'm sure everyone can see. Really enjoying it. Ears pricked forward. Doesn't need much motivation from Megan to get over those jumps.
Up the hill to come to 11 and 12 and 13, which is a lot of
Megan enjoys all sports alongside riding. She does hockey, and she wants to be an equine physio one day. She bought her pony in the UK, apparently, for only £100. But what a partnership they make to get to the end of this track. Lovely through the finish. Well done, Megan. Only being in South Africa for such a short time, but already adjusting so well. Now on track is Morgan Danae Gardner. Viva P. Pa is her horse. They're from Gauteng. Just keeping a steady rhythm.
Morgan is from Gauteng. This is going like very, very beautiful and flowy cross-country track so far.
Close your eyes, don't too fast, we'll miss it.
This is the home stretch. Only 2 to go. It seems that every time horses come past this corner, the riders are yelling, "Whoa!" The horses really, really are enjoying it. They get faster and faster throughout the course. You'd think they'd be tired. One more to go for Morgan. She's got a great pace. And over the last. Beautiful riding from Morgan. Well done, Viva Pipa.
Now on track we have Kitty Otto.
On Verity Foxtrot. From the Western Cape.
Kitty is an extremely sweet person. I've met her quite a few times. She's really lovely and I love her pony as well. She's a very, very, very dedicated rider.
You can see her looking at the time on her watch. She's in it to win it.
Kitty also loves spending time with her horse. And she's clear.
This horse may be small, but they're keeping a great pace.
Okay, Kitty clear over number 12.
Coming through the home stretch now. Next on track is Isabelle Joubert on Arabelle.
That's such a cute name.
Seems like it's meant to be Joubert and Bear. They're from Limpopo and she's only 12 years old. She only started eventing last year, interestingly, and on top of eventing she jumps in the PR 90 centimeter classes. You can probably tell by the horse's technique. He has a very sweet little jump. Last year she came second in Sinisa eventing 65 centimeters.
Just follow track, follow one through.
Isabel's been riding since she was 3 years old, and she is lucky enough to have 3 wonderful ponies, this being one of them. Beautiful strawberry roan, beautiful colourings.
Going beautifully over number 12. Going up home for the final stretch.
And watching the time, these riders are serious today with their time. Isabelle makes her way to the last. What a sweet pony, and what a nice rider and pony combination. Next on track, Michelle Lessing and Lafika Ezra.
So Michelle jumped 70 centimeters. An interesting fact about them is they bought Ezra as a 4-year-old and started eventing only this year, which is very, very impressive.
This horse has a very interesting background. He's competed in mounted archery, stadium eventing, dressage and jumping. Quite an interesting combination of disciplines, but it really does prove that this pony has got it in him to do everything.
Very, very sweet little pony, just popping over those jumps.
Apparently, Ezra loves grapes, which is an interesting treat for horses. I didn't even know horses could eat grapes.
A bit of a spook there, but still coming towards the jump.
It seems that a lot of horses are spooking at those hay bales on that corner.
Now coming up to home for the final stretch.
Michelle is making her way to the last.
Michelle coming to number 12 and up and over, going straight to home. Michelle coming to the final jump. And a beautiful clear there.
I'm sure Michelle's very happy with that round. Beautiful riding. Next on track is Darcy Long on Samson.
This little rider and horse combination are very, very sweet.
This pony is small but has a big heart. Some horses have been doing one stride in that combination, some two. This horse easily gets the two. Very little step. I'm sure that means she's going to have to really get moving to get the time. But it's looking great.
Popping over that jump there. Now coming back up to the water complex.
This pony is moving.
Definitely having lots of fun.
Darcy is having to hold back a little bit.
Now she's coming up to home.
Now we've got the gallop coming to the last two fences. Darcy motivating Sammy.
This is actually Darcy's first time at the ranch, and when I was speaking to her, she is very, very excited, so this must be amazing for her. Galloping up to the last jump.
She looks like she is having the best time. I'm sure Sammy is enjoying his life here as well.
And over! What a beautiful, beautiful round.
Beautiful from Darcy and Sammy.
That was really a beautiful, beautiful round.
Big
She
hug
must
and
be
pats for her pony.
so chuffed with that.
And of course, Darcy Long completing her cross-country phase. Welcome back home safely. The jump.
And that's it for the 75 centimeter class. We'll now be moving on to the 65s.
While we wait for the 65 to start, we just want to say a massive thank you to the sponsors who've all paid and have made the live streaming for the RSA Eventing Youth Champs and Adult Interprovincials possible. These sponsors are Eventing SA, Midfeeds, the Rancho Hotel, Arco, DLF, which is Don't Like Flies by Matthew Smith, and Choice Carriers. They all worked very hard to make this happen, so we are very grateful to them. Now the first of our 65 is Zandri Kruger on Callista Lechwe. They're from the Free State. This year so far, they've had 3 first places back to back in eventing 75 centimeters. Unfortunately, it seems like there's been a mishap for Zandri. Hope you're okay, Zandri. Our next rider is Riley Mears. No, sorry, this is not Riley Mears. This is Abdu Mullah on Rafino.
Riding for Gauteng.
This horse's nickname is Rio. Cute nickname. Looking good so far. This horse makes everything look easy. Seems like a great partnership. This is only their second big out show, so they're all very new to all of this. Doesn't seem to faze them though.
Abdu enjoys riding Rio as he makes everything look easy for him.
This horse is also a dressage queen. Or king, should I say. And apparently dressage runs in his blood. Although he's making the cross country look very easy. Got a lovely visual.
Nice jump over that.
And now heading up for the last big stretch. It's always fun watching the riders gallop up that hill because they know the end is coming.
It's fine, it's too late, it's done. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
This horse's ears are pricked forward. Really enjoying these jumps.
And a nice jump over number 11.
Only one to go. Lovely footage of the bush.
Coming into our view as he approaches jump number 13, keeping a decent pace.
And through the finish.
Very happy with that. Very fast, very bold, lovely riding from Abdu. Now is Lua Mullah. Looks like a very sweet combination.
She is riding for the Free State.
No, sorry, this is Kayla Simpson on track. Lua Mullah is only coming on after Kayla. This is Jumping Jack Flash from Limpopo. Looks like a very sweet little horse, very brave. They have been chosen to represent Limpopo in the team for eventing. I mean, this could be made into a team mascot. What a cute pair. But it looks like they're going to achieve some great results for her team. They're keeping a very steady pace. Looks like they're enjoying their day out here today. Always love seeing the drone footage of the bush. How privileged are we to ride in this beautiful terrain.
If there's no other horse on the course, then I'm just gonna...
Beautiful over number 11. One more to go. It's the home stretch for these two.
Now we're coming towards the final jump.
Right, and Keller with jumping jack flash
Coming, and over.
over the last fence, clear.
So sweet. Here's back, flash of lightning to the finish line. What a sweet round. Now on course we have Lua Muller. On Vivacious Vicky from the Free State. Lua says that she treats her horses even more lovingly than her own brother, which I don't blame her. Horses are incredible, much more cuddly than brothers. She came first at a Sinisa qualifier for eventing 65 centimeters at ICB this year, only at her second show. Looks like she's having a bit of trouble at that jump over there. It is a very bright blue jump.
Coming to represent now.
Beautiful riding to get him over the second time. Unfortunately, just having a bit of trouble at the checkers.
Probably in like the next 30 seconds or so.
Unfortunately, the horse is not feeling keen to go over the checkered.
There we go, now over.
Well done, Lua, for getting through that line over there.
Coming up the hill. And nice jump.
Now this rider, Lua, she is very young. This is her last year in primary school. So she's still learning. And what a good job she's doing for being just 13.
Okay, under starting orders. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go! That's it, ladies and gentlemen, the last of our cross-country eventers for the day. Ready for the go, but full of photos with Lisa Maya. We are overtaking number 1.
Yeah, just give it a second. Okay, we've got 52%. Oh, shit. 52%. You can get this horse if you want.
Coming up the hill to the penultimate jump.
You can see she's picking up the pace now. She knows it's the last home stretch. The horse looks a little bit spooky out on the track today.
No, that was a zoom.
And nice jump.
Lua's doing a very good job. Lua and Vicky have one to go.
Lua coming up to jump number 13 now.
And she's done. Big kick for the last.
Little bush through the finish.
I'm sure she'll be happy to get to the finish line.
Welcome back home safely, and congratulations on completing
A very, very good effort from her there.
Now on track we have Zane van Niekerk. on Scooby Sapphire from Limpopo.
This is our last rider for the 65. And for the whole of the event.
Coming around back to the water complex.
Zanae started riding when she was just 3 years old, following the footsteps of her brothers. And horses have made a huge part of her life ever since. I see she's nicely kitted out for Limpopo. This is her second year with Scooby Sapphire.
Hopping over that jump over there. Coming up towards home.
She only started eventing this year. We're seeing a lot of new eventers here today. And it is no small feat to start eventing.
Hopping over number 12 there, heading up towards home.
Scooby looks like he's having way too much fun.
Now coming into our view from the last jump. Let's give
Over
them
the
last
last
rider some
fence.
encouragement, folks. Over number 30.
Beautiful.
Through the finish.
Riding there from Zanae.
Welcome back home.
The last rider in the cross country for the day, and what a way to finish.
Yes,
Well
what
done,
an
Zanae.
amazing way to finish off the cross country race of our Western Shop Collective Youth Champs.
Next up we have show jumping, so stay tuned for that. It'll be exciting. Well done to all the cross-country riders. It is a difficult phase, but everybody rode beautifully. And so we'll see you all at the show jumping phase.
2, 3, 4, 1, 2.
Riders, competitors, members, parents, spectators, team managers, please take note. We are 7 minutes off the parade. The parade will start promptly at 1:30. Can we have all the teams ready for the parade?
What are you ordering? Don't forget to put your ticket in.
I'm going to put everything back. And then
They're not going to order it.
I thought it's just to come and collect. Okay. No, I just want to put all of these back in.
and our forward needs to be up in the warm-up arena, that's arena B, so we can just get the lineup of the parade sorted.
I don't know, what do we say, 150, 250? Oh, you're on the game drive. Well, I reckon 250, but I mean, how the kids will be on a separate table. It's not, you should just know he's not actually an event show. It's an adult event, so. Nothing to do with this, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah,
Because parents, if someone could have a look at their horses, then the horses just ran all the way through the hotel area. Right, we are ready to commence the parade for 2025 youth champs. I'm going to call the team now in no specific order. We are going to start with the junior team. We're looking firstly for our junior team, Gauteng, followed by Limpopo, Mpumalanga, and followed by KZN. So let's welcome Team Gauteng, riders Adrian McDonald Hitchens, Alison White, Michaela Montreal, and Astrid Blake. We can have that first team coming in. They will then be followed by the Limpopo combined team. The team is represented by Dylan Bachot, Renee DePria, Hannah Harrison, and Dylan Warren-Paul. They will be followed by the KZN 75 cm junior team, Mila Irvin, Madison Brown, Young Luca, and Megan Hewlett. Ladies and gentlemen, your 75 cm junior team, Gauteng, Limpopo, Mpumalanga, KZN. They then followed after KZN, our 85 centimeter adult Limpopo team. Limpopo team consists of Terry Ann McDonald, Beverly Chapman, Philip Laverman, and Yankee Harbrooke. My apologies, Yankee, it's actually Yanaka. That team is then followed by our 80 centimeter pony rider team. Helping Eastern Cape, we have got Reese Abrams, Zara, Astrid May, Isabella Miller, and the KZN Western Cape, Courtney, Gillian Megan, Jordan Reed, and Meryl Elena. Of course, team coming is our junior 95 riders. First of our junior 95 riders, we have got Caltech with Adrian, Julia Devias, Mia A, Milan Amanda. They are joined by KZN Western Cape, Jonathan DeBia, Simon Reed, and Rosalind Squire. And then we come to our final team, our one-star riders. First is Western Cape Caltech, Caroline, Katie Smith, and Ripper Squire. Then followed by KZN, Jamie Ewald, Esther McKinnon, and Jonathan DeBia. Can we have those, the one-star team? Ladies and gentlemen, riders, if we can ask you to line up one team at a time across the arena in formation. Guys facing the crowd, not from the arena side, so across the long side of the arena. So, the both of you can stand there. Then we're looking for a pony rider 85 lined up, followed by a junior 95, followed by our one-star junior riders. If we could have our TD and our event judge, our TD Linda and Douglas, to please come up to the front of the arena.
Where's Marge?
Marge, you need to come down as well. We're also looking for Tim to come and join us.
Yes. Oh no, he's fine, he can just move here.
Where's Linda?
Do we have our officials here? Yeah. Where's Linda?
We're looking for Linda to come down, please. Linda, Eleanor, Wendy, Douglas.
Why me? Me?
Eleanor. Oi, Eleanor!
She's ignoring me point blank.
Do you want to press our jacket?
I want all the officials here.
Come down.
Come down.
Bring Linda.
And bring Linda. Where's Miranda?
We're looking for Miranda Whitfield to join us still. And Tim, you need to come join us.
Tim, you need to come join us, please.
Miranda Whitfield.
Miranda! And here's the other mic.
Ladies and gentlemen, your youth champs 2025 teams. Ladies and gentlemen, not only do you have all your riders, but you have all your main officials in the arena, and I'm going to call them out to you. Starting from the side, we have Miranda Willipe from Gauteng, who has been standing out in the sun as our chief steward in charge. We're moving on to our dressage judges, our head dressage judge, Erin, I'm bad with names and sometimes. Moving on to our assistant event judge, Mark Troy. Moving on to our second dressage judge, Ms. Wendy Muller. And then the three main people coming in, our course designer, Mr. Tim Pay. Moving on to Mr. Douglas Wells, who is our main event judge. And then, of course, the lady in charge of all of us. And then, of course, the TD, Linda Fowler. Of course, we are missing one our show secretary, Sam, who unfortunately had to shoot off, but she will be rejoining the show shortly. Ladies and gentlemen, if we can all turn towards our riders. Riders, if I can ask you all to face your officials and do the official salute for the parade. On the count of three. 1, 2, 3.
Salute.
Thank you very, very, very much, riders. Riders, if we can ask you to leave the arena in an orderly fashion manner without running over each other. You can use both exits out of the arena. When we start the show jumping phase, your main entrance will be the arena gate at the bottom. All riders, please take note, there will be a tack check for the show jumping phase. Give yourself enough time to get past the steward Miranda. She will be doing a tack check.
And one last big thank you to Lydia, who is our assistant event judge and has also been doing all our announcing. A big thank you.
I just thought it's like herding cattle or sheep or blessback.
Ladies and gentlemen, of course, we are now commencing our show jumping phase. Riders, do remember that you will be required to do a tack check. Please make sure you go past the arena steward to have your tack check. If you do not have your tack check, you will not be allowed to compete.
I shall mention it at the end, yes. Enjoy now at last. Thanks for all your help.
Of mid-feeds and tack and togs. South Africa's largest animal feed retailer and a haven for equestrian enthusiasts, and and animal lovers. Friendly and knowledgeable staff are at your service. We pride ourselves in offering a vast range of premium products that we know and trust. Your passion is our passion at Midfeeds and Tack and Togs. Where we lead, others follow. Welcome to the world of Midfeeds and Tack and Togs, South Africa's largest animal feed retailer and a haven for equestrian enthusiasts and animal lovers. Friendly and knowledgeable staff are at your service. We pride ourselves in offering a vast range of premium products that we know and trust. Your passion is our passion at Midfeeds and Tack and Togs. Where we lead, others follow. Welcome to the world of Midfeeds and Tack and Togs, South Africa's largest animal feed retailer and a haven for equestrian enthusiasts and animal lovers. Friendly and knowledgeable staff are at your service. We pride ourselves in offering a vast range of premium products that we know and trust. Your passion is our passion at Midfeeds and Tack and Togs. Where we lead, others follow.
Are you having a drink?
Yeah. You were coming.
Yes, I'm having gin
Hey,
tea
Tim.
last drink.
Are you well? Good, yes. Have you done the time?
No, I got you yesterday. I think I'm watching it. Just behave.
No, you didn't know she's this morning. She's very exhausted. It's making me ears get her in the time.
Yeah. Have you seen you can leave the daughter's phone?
Oh, the daughter's phone.
Yes, on the country.
You picked it up? I picked it up, yeah, but when I saw the video, I thought I'd just give it
Yeah,
to
yeah. 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 No, it was. She hides them for a reason. Yeah, but why
did you build such a difficult course? I even checked myself. When Mila jumped up over the hay bale. Did you like that? Good. Yeah.
You would rely on speed though.
Yeah.
I know you know. That's a tricky one because you've got to ask enough right actually the feeling.
That's how they work. They work.
Yeah, they were all worried before they went down.
That turn was no joke. Out of the water, it was no joke. You had to calculate that turn. Yes.
Are you still at?
No, yeah, most of the time. They've retired from the Euro.
Okay.
Much more respect.
This is consultant. Are you still staying there?
No, we bought a property south of Provincial. Chainsaw count. No, it's not. Yeah, not the whole kitchen. No, but that's that. What he's got there, something over here. No, he's cut it off. It's another piece.
And he's brilliant.
He's very good.
Yes. Once you have him, you need to.
But you get him like even though you want to do it, you can bring him there.
Yeah. I'm the son of it, so listen. Come over for a bit. Actually got a new kitchen. So the next time you go, in the private.
The door's hanging off. Can you put a new cabinet in there, or was that just tell people that's when you'll front door?
I haven't seen your boys in the kitchen.
David's in Cape Town. The Simon and Baker and his kids.
And again?
Oh, that was a long time ago.
Hey, that's the last time I saw him.
Yeah.
So is he in Cape Town?
Yeah, they got married. He's heads up the financial side of international van. Just any of that. Mainly Europe, but the right one. You keep it very busy.
Yes.
Yes, he is. Yeah, CEO finance.
Yeah, that's Rich David as well.
No, David never finished. Yeah, he's young. Yeah. But he had.
I mean, he probably reminds you of that. You see that?
No,
You need to finish it, right?
No, we tried to make him finish it. He got 10 for his job. At kids at school, he was the brighter one. Easy. So everything was easy. So when he got to varsity, he had A best friend.
Australia as well.
Yeah, Australia. Terry found me about 10. Did you do something like the shagger of Terry said she'll stay here for a couple of years working for him. But he said not David. David's not old there. Next day David books it. That was very easy. She was very easy on me.
Yeah.
But the old girl just wanted to see you.
Never.
I never dream. I never dream.
Oh, yeah. I just went like a winter show.
Yeah. Yes, exactly.
I told my wife, I like chasing things, but if I turn back and chase back, I'm gone.
Yeah, exactly. But I was going to say about David.
No, but the girl is married who actually like sex the best. It's going to be fun. But the first one he's had young, all the girls he's had have always been older. The two boys are quite different.
David was more.
Yes and no. Well, they're both still quite good. I was asking if we said really with the practice. They only scored still 4. It's all the clubs.
Yes.
Coach some. Yeah.
Or is he coaching soccer?
He coaches. No, rugby now.
Is it? Texas.
Rugby, baseball, and young ones.
Yes.
I didn't understand it. I think on the practice. When I actually asked what the fuck are they doing now, they fix the concrete and they understand it. But it logs away slow, but at least I understand it.
Yeah. Well, that's good. It's nice to hear the boys Linda?
She's still making those She's still working. She's working.
Good. I like stuff.
She's working.
That's not true.
That's what she tells you. And you still got this business up in Africa.
Right, that in about indicates the course is now closed. We are ready to commence our 85 centimeter champ cross. We're looking for one and only junior rider. My third with Lily Longshot coming to the arena.
Gets into bed with Silverjohn.
Don't see the scratches the first 3 days.
Okay, yeah. And the bruising.
She's vicious.
Yeah.
Step out when you are ready, you can come into the arena. Remember riders, we'll be using the entrance towards the far left-hand side of the arena, so the entrance towards the cross-country field is the entrance to the arena we will be using. We do not want any horses standing on the grass verge on the right-hand side of the arena.
You went directly? No. You went in Congress?
She was busy.
And you go with...
I was at home. I was watching the kids.
Yeah, that's Simon's the reason why I'm all here. We go for place Terry. So now we carry all the water with us. I mean, Texas there wasn't. I guess I got that one. I needed. So come on. So I was up here most of last week. I went back on Saturday. Spent Sunday with it. Came back up there. So when I go back now.
Like you're having a midlife crisis.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I auditioned for a couple of Santa Claus. That's it. I had a long wait.
That's all right.
Welcome to the world of mid-feeds and tack and togs. South Africa's largest animal feed retailer and a haven for equestrian enthusiasts and animal lovers. Friendly and knowledgeable staff are at your service. We pride ourselves in offering a vast range of premium products that we know and trust. Your passion is our passion at Midfeeds and Tack and Togs. Where we lead, others follow.
Good.
Thankfully, thank you because of Tim.
There's a horse, there's a horse.
Just make sure Haiku. He doesn't have to get there.
Good afternoon and welcome to the fine Children's and Junior Eventing Youth Championships. We are onto the event. We had a really great morning this morning with cross country, no dramas on track, and we'll be getting going with the Junior 85 class. First up, we have Piper. It actually seems like Piper is the only person now left standing in this class with her gorgeous horse Lily Socks. She is now currently saluting the judge, waiting for her bell to begin so she can start her show jumping round.
It's an absolutely gorgeous time to do show jumping. The sun's shining and the track looks amazing.
Piper had 30.6 penalties in her dressage and she had 0 penalties in her cross country. So she is currently sitting on her dressage score of 30.6. So show jumping can be one of the more challenging events on when we do it last out of the 3 disciplines. Our horses have just run over the cross country. They have to be brave, they have to be athletic, they have to be open, and now we are asking them to sit and wait and be careful. So this can be a challenging discipline for some horses after having just galloped over the cross country. Some of the horses might also be feeling a little bit stiff, a little bit tired, and now we're asking them to give us an absolutely fantastic
The course is now going to be altered from our 85 centimeter riders. The combination is just going to be 6 on stride, and then we'll be keeping for our first 85 centimeter pony rider.
Well done, Piper.
Pegasus to Nova, stand by in the arena.
If the feeder's coming, then maybe we'll go to power. You think Claire can't keep it?
Stand by in the arena, then we're going to start off with number 10, Astrid Blair with Pegasus Supernova. Stand by in the arena, riders. We're going to have 1 rider on track, 1 rider on standby, and 1 at the gate.
Better known as Roger. Roger's is done.
I like that.
Roger going on swearing.
Simple little though.
All right, we are moving on to our Pony 85 class. This is the open class for ponies. Whoever wins this will win the Open Pony title of South Africa. It is also an interprovincials, and we have got two teams. First up in the pony class, we have got Astrid riding Pegasus Supernova. She had 36.3 penalties in her dressage and 75.2 penalties in the cross country. She'll be entering the arena now to salute the judge on behalf of all of the Pony 85 competitors.
Raymond Atkinson, can you come up to the judges' box for us, please? Raymond Atkinson, can you come up to the judges' box for us,
So
please?
anyway, so this reporter.
What's over there?
This reporter goes about the one. What name would you give?
Coming forward to take the salute on behalf of the class, we have got Astrid with Pegasus Supernova.
All right, we now have Astrid in the arena. She has just saluted the judge, and we'll be hearing her bell shortly.
First of all, Pony Riders number 10, Astrid Lair with Pegasus Supernova. Remember, riders, this works on reverse order of merit.
Okay, so what is this now? 85?
So on that, I'm not sure if you guys overheard that, but how a championship class works is that they will then ride in reverse order from first to last. So Astrid is currently lying in 10th position. So that the last end becomes quite exciting between the last few riders lying in first, second and third. This pony, even after having run a full cross-country course, looks full of energy still. Yeah, lovely ridden Astrid. She is part of the Gauteng Interprovincial team. Unlucky pole there. That will count 4 penalties onto her score. Nice round, Astrid. Well done. All right, next up we have Myrta Malema. She is coming from the Western Cape. She got 35.3 penalties for her dressage. She had an unfortunate run out on the cross country, adding an extra 20 penalties to her score. She is currently sitting on 55.3. This pony also looking great, full of energy still, after having completed the cross-country round. Oh. That pony you could see took the long one there. This is a lovely, brave, jumping pony. What a lovely round, Myrta. Well done. And all the Western Cape horses are going to have to be taking a very long 3-day journey to get home. So, Myrta, thank you so much for coming up to the ranch, and safe travels home. All right, next up, okay, I think this is Courtney riding Royal Teddy. She carries 44.7 penalties from the dressage and 2.4 time penalties from the cross country. Ah, what an unlucky pole there at the last fence for Courtney and Royal Teddy. Sorry guys for the confusion. I think this is now Courtney and Royal Teddy. It seems that they are riding a little bit out of order compared to the order that I've got here. Yeah, so this is Royal Teddy and Courtney. So the rider before us, sorry for the confusion, was Zara and Set for Sunshine. Courtney had an unfortunate pole already, last jump, and well done. So she'll add 4 penalties to her score of 44.7. 47.1. All right, next up we have Reese Abraham. She'll be riding Frosty Saint. They are carrying 42.6 penalties, 8 of which were time penalties in the cross country. They are currently sitting in 3rd position. So the top 3 ponies are all quite close. We've got Reese on 42.6, Isabella on 38.5, and Jordan on 36.9. So a pole can change everything. These riders now have to be super, super careful and try their best to jump a clear round so they do not move out of their placings. Oh, and what a lovely, lovely clear round from Reese. All right, next up we've got Isabella Muller riding John from the Eastern Cape. She is carrying 38.5 penalties from her dressage and 0 penalties from her cross country. She is currently in 2nd position. She does have 1 pole in hand, but she obviously wants to jump clear, because if Jordan has a pole, that would then put her into 1st place. But a lovely, lovely clear round there from Isabella on John. All right, we are on to our final rider in the Pony 85 class. We have got Jordan Reeve riding Rufus. They carry 36.9 penalties from the dressage and 0 penalties from the cross country. She has to jump a clear to stay in 1st place and win the Pony Open Eventing Championship of South Africa. Two more jumps to go. Let's see if she can hold her position in 1st place. And she does it. There we have it. Our pony rider, South African champion, Jordan Reeve on Rufus. Well done, Jordan.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, we're giving us a last round for 85 centimeters. And I have got results to share. Obviously, we're not doing quality yet. However, third place in your 85 centimeter SAU champ class goes to Reed Abrams with Rossi Saint all the way from
Yeah, then we roll it back.
Reed comes from Gauteng. Second place goes to Isabella with John John, also coming from the Eastern Cape. And then the moment you've all been waiting for. Your 25, 85 centimeter pony rider, youth champion. Number 11, Rufus with Jordan Reed from KZN. Congratulations to those three riders.
Welcome to the world of mid-feeds and tack and togs. South Africa's largest animal feed retailer and a haven for equestrian enthusiasts and animal lovers. Friendly and knowledgeable staff are at your service. We pride ourselves in offering a vast range of premium products that we know and trust. Your passion is our passion at Midfeeds and Tack and Togs. Where we lead, others follow. Welcome to the world of Midfeeds and Tack and Togs. South Africa's largest animal feed retailer and a haven for equestrian enthusiasts and animal lovers. Friendly and knowledgeable staff are at your service. We pride ourselves in offering a vast range of premium products that we know and trust. Your passion is our passion at Midfeeds and Tack and Togs. Where we lead, others follow. Welcome to the world of mid-feeds and tack and togs. South Africa's largest animal feed retailer and a haven for equestrian enthusiasts and animal lovers. Friendly and knowledgeable staff are at your service. We pride ourselves in offering a vast range of premium products that we know and trust. Your passion is our passion at Midfeeds and Tack and Togs. Where we lead, others follow.
Come in, Fizz. Do you want me just to bring you a bar one?
That's fine. I don't want to buy one.
Finish, that's finished. Not yet. Alright, sige no. Just real terus. Ibu yan. Coba. Agi kiri. Jangan kau Finish here. Red one here. Red one more.
Dan kreeg je de kans dat het niet.
Indicate towards now over 90 centimeters. All our 90 centimeter riders, you can walk towards now.
Yes, you must walk with John.
The rules are the same for our one-star riders, our 95 and one-star riders. You can walk your horse.
Take that seriously.
I love small ones.
Nobody to watch. What?
If I flat her on the wrong side.
Where'd you get that, Joe? Same with us.
Thank you, Marge. Does look skewed.
It's something skewed. Let's fix that next.
Just the back rail, Marge, that side, one out.
So it's not that one down.
You can, could be the front. we're meeting.
Yes, it's to meet you.
Yeah,
Does that look right?
that looks better.
Right, still looks higher.
It was lower just now. I would bring that one down and bring the front. Have a look at that march.
Yeah, you jump there, you start on the left hand side, then the rest is anybody has worked starting this side.
You come quickly.
Yeah, take it in front.
Well, that's yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
It's okay. I think it's fine. I think it's the pole.
It just looks uneven.
It does look uneven, but I mean, brown.
It's uneven by half an inch, don't worry.
That's what it's Santa Petita.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Yeah, take it in front.
Welcome to the world of mid-feeds and tack and togs. South Africa's largest animal feed retailer and a haven for equestrian enthusiasts and animal lovers. Friendly and knowledgeable staff are at your service. We pride ourselves in offering a vast range of premium products that we know and trust. Your passion is our passion at Midfeeds and Tack and Togs. Where we lead, others follow.
Our first horse is in.
Can we start?
Our first horse is in the arena. This is Landi van der Merwe on Calaho Brando. She's all the way from Limpopo.
And that is the bell to start Leandi van der Merwe on Calaho Brando. She is currently the only eventing 95 rider left. She's currently sitting on 55 penalties, 35 carried forward from her dressage, and then 20 from the cross country. Nice ride over number 1. Slightly steady 7 down that line, just keeping the horse a little bit organized after running the cross country today. Horse standing very keen, very forward running, very nice distance down to the 2 stroke
There is still the 9AB combination and jump 10.
Oh, what a shame.
Unfortunate pole at number 10.
That will add 4 penalties to her score, so she'll be sitting on 59 penalties to finish, but I'm sure she'll be very pleased with that. A good outcome to a long 2 days, and she will be the winner of the class, being the only adult left. Up next we have
Rosalind Square riding Kilshane Danderhall. She's all the way from the Western Cape. She got 44.6 penalties for dressage, and her total penalty, she got 94.4 penalties for cross country, so she's currently lying 6th on 139 penalties.
So for Rosalind, the show jumping around will be a schooling round, just to make sure she completes the three disciplines, and just to teach the horse to finish all 3 phases. It's a nice schooling round. She had a lovely junior champs at youth champs down in her show jumping in and this will finish off her youth champs really nicely. These horses have worked hard for her.
Lovely jump over that. Our next rider in this class is Jonathan De Beer on Mystical Ivory. He is all the way from KwaZulu-Natal. He got 60.1 penalties for dressage and 28.4 for cross country. So he's lying 5th on 88.5 penalties.
Mystical Ivory still seems to be very feisty. The cross country has certainly not made this one tired. Looking for all the jumps. What a shame. One down there which will cost the 4 penalties, and those 4 penalties will put him of 92.5 total from my calculations, but leaving him in the position that he started with.
Our next rider in this class is it?
Coming up now, Adrian McDonald Hutchinson. She's in third position on Kilshane Banandenesk. She's lying on 40 penalties, 39.
She is all the way from Gauteng as well. That was a lovely clear round for Adrian.
Next up is number 19. It's Simon Reeve on True Colours. This is our second spot at the moment. He's coming forward with 38.8 penalties. And this was carried over from his dressage score. To try and get that clear round in the bag.
He's all the way from KwaZulu-Natal.
And unfortunately that pole.
A pole changes everything.
Adds 4 to his current score, which means off the record, puts Adrian McDonald Hutchinson on her secured 40 from the previous round, ahead of him now into second. And an unfortunate second pole there. So Simon Reeve will end up with 46.8 penalties.
Is Mila Mahalba on Haiku, all the way from Gauteng. They are on their dressage score of 32.9. Didn't get any penalties in the cross country. Mila and Haiku are a new combination. She's had him for about 7 months, and she's won all of her 95 classes on him so far.
Haiku, having jumped 120 before with his previous owner, is seeming to find so far this track very easy. This is looking like a lovely smooth round. Let's just hope we can finish it up. Mila, keep your together. And what a lovely clear round to finish this competition, that making Haiku
Congratulations. Well done. Mila is one of my favorite riders at this show. She is very, very dedicated.
Right. Lovely around here from I have the official result. Once again, riders, Brian Gilling will be off the 1-star race. Third place is your Junior 95 Western Shop Youth Champ. Third place, number 19, Simon Reed, Provincial Colours. Second place, number 16, Adrian McDonald with Gil Sherry Valentine. Third and first place, your 2025 95 centimeter Junior Youth Champ rider. So, number 22, Mila Lewis Haiku.
Nee, ik heb geen reklaar. Dus
Niet op de dropping zitten.
And then I have got one more result for this one to hand out. Hold on to your socks because I have the team winning team as well. And before I announce the winning team, the event want to play after the judges pass on the winning team and do so now. Previously we were allowed to do one on music. Just go, folks. Your winning team goes to KZN with Western Cape.
And there we have it. They have just announced that the junior novice team 95, eventing 95, winners is combined team KwaZulu-Natal and Western Cape. And this team was made up of Jonathan De Beer on Mystical Ivory, Simon Reeve on True Colours, and Rosalind Square on Kilshane Danderall. In second place will be Team Gauteng, which was made up of Adrian McDonald Hutchinson, Kilshane Ballendenisk, Julia de Villiers Odeba, Mia Ace, One Block, and Mila Malhaber on Haiku.
Are we ready? We are ready to complete our junior one-star class. We're looking for our first horse rider in the other sport. Number 26, and the Hiddens with Machado Spitfire. Stand by in the arena. Number 28, Jonathan De Beer with Snowden Breeze. Stand by at the gate. Number 27, Purple with Kilshane Tapperary.
Our first rider in the Junior One-Star Championship class is Esther van Eerden on Mangchodo Spitfire, all the way from KwaZulu-Natal. She's currently lying 7th in this class on 49.1 penalties, 39.5 from dressage and 9.6 from cross country.
You had a good show?
So in this one-star junior class, the riders all rode an incredible cross-country round, every single one of them. So the scores are super tight. Polls can make a very big difference here in the results. Unfortunately, number 1 and 2 are come down there for Esther, but she's going to be sure to not give up. And unfortunately, those 3 poles will cost 12 penalties. So she will, Esther van Eerden on Machado Spirit will be sitting on 61.1 penalties total from my calculations. Next in, we are looking for Jonathan De Beer on Sylvan Breeze.
All the way from KwaZulu-Natal. They are currently lying 6th in this competition. They are on 48.7 penalties, 39.1 from the dressage and 9.6 from the cross country.
We have a slight delay here waiting for Jonathan as he's just come off his 95 horse, so he would have needed a little bit of time to get his horse ready for this 1-star class, but I'm sure he'll be soon in the ring and we can get on with the 1-star junior championship for the youth champs eventing at the ranch.
waiting for Jonathan to finish off on second line. And you have just got off the horse from the 95. Unfortunately, due to a championship ride, we have to give the riders
Welcome to the world of mid-feeds and tack and togs. South Africa's largest animal feed retailer and a haven for equestrian enthusiasts and animal lovers. Friendly and knowledgeable staff are at your service. We pride ourselves in offering a vast range of premium products that we know and trust. Your passion is our passion at Midfeeds and Tack and Togs. Where we lead, others follow. Welcome to the world of Midfeeds and Tack and Togs. South Africa's largest animal feed retailer and a haven for equestrian enthusiasts and animal lovers. Friendly and knowledgeable staff are at your service. We pride ourselves in offering a vast range of premium products that we know and trust. Your passion is our passion at Midfeeds and Tack and Togs. Where we lead, others follow. Welcome to the world of Midfeeds and Tack and Togs. South Africa's largest animal feed retailer and a haven for equestrian enthusiasts and animal lovers. Friendly and knowledgeable staff are at your service. We pride ourselves in offering a vast range of premium products that we know and trust. Your passion is our passion at Midfeeds and Tack and Togs. Where we lead, others follow.
Today coming in with Silver Breeze. Finishing your warm-up number 27 with the fly of Fuel Tank number 3.
We now have Jonathan De Beer in the arena on Sylvan Breeze, all the way from KwaZulu-Natal. They have 39.1 penalties from dressage and 9.6 penalties from the cross country. They are currently lying 6th on 48.7 penalties. An unfortunate pole at jump number 1.
Wow.
unfortunately, not be able to jump and move on to number 7, swing 7, number square, Gilbert Murray. Stand by, if you're waiting for number 23, Caroline Shady World.
Ease of the 5AB combination. Lovely ride to jump number 8, heading into 9AB. Lovely ride to that. That was a lovely clear round from Pippa Square and her horse Kilshane Tipperary. Next, we have Caroline Gilfillan on Shady World. They are currently lying 4th on 36.4 penalties from dressage and 2 penalties from cross country, giving her 38.4 penalties. Lovely ride to jump number 3. Caroline is riding for the Western Cape team, making ease of 5AB combination. Lovely ride to jump 8. Shady saying, "Let me go, Mom, I want to go back to the cross country." And that was a gorgeous clear round for Caroline Gilfillan and Shady World. Now we have number 29, Jamie Walsh, currently lying 3rd on 36 penalties and 0 penalties from the cross country.
Number 25, Kathy Smith, Carlisle.
Lovely ride to that. Flying through the 5AB combination. Lovely to jump 8. That was a gorgeous clear round for Jamie Welsh and her horse Kilmo Kia. Next we have number 25, Kaylee Lee Smith with Carlisle Unk, all the way from Gauteng. She got 32.6 penalties for the dressage and 1.6 penalties for cross country, leaving her on 34.2 penalties, lying 2nd in this class. Making ease of 5AB combination. Coming to the 9AB combination. That was a close one. And that was a lovely clear round for Casey Lee Smith on Carly's Unk, all the way from Gauteng. They are currently now still going to lie second on 34.2.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, just to give you an indication, it is a very, very close game at this point in time. We can't even determine a second third.
Welcome to the world of midfeeds and tack and togs. South Africa's largest animal feed retailer and a haven for equestrian enthusiasts and animal lovers. Friendly and knowledgeable staff are at your service. We pride ourselves in offering a vast range of premium products that we know and trust. Your passion is our passion at Midfeeds and Tack and Togs. Where we lead, others follow. Welcome to the world of midfeeds and tack and togs. South Africa's largest animal feed retailer and a haven for equestrian enthusiasts and animal lovers. Friendly and knowledgeable staff are at your service. We pride ourselves in offering a vast range of premium products that we know and trust. Your passion is our passion at Midfeeds and Tack and Togs. Where we lead, others follow. Welcome to the world of midfeeds and tack and togs. South Africa's largest animal feed retailer and a haven for equestrian enthusiasts and animal lovers. Friendly and knowledgeable staff are at your service. We pride ourselves in offering a vast range of premium products that we know and trust. Your passion is our passion at Midfeeds and Tack and Togs. Where we lead, others follow.
Into the arena now, Jamie Welsh with Bodenhausen Chapter.
All right, how's it, guys? I am back. So we are on to our final rider for the day. All right, there's the bell for Jamie. She is currently sitting in first place on 32.4 penalties. All right, so we have had the most divine 3 disciplines at Interprovincials. We are onto the final phase of the show jumping. This is a little bit smaller than what I have seen in the past for 1 star, but a lot of these horses have travelled far, so just giving them a nice easy run. Oh, had a little look at that. Going to the 2-star combination. That was beautifully ridden by Jamie. Nice over the oxer. She'll be rolling back to this yellow upright. Coming to the final combination. Lovely makes our South African junior champion. Well done, Jamie.
Right, I'll have the official results for you in a second.
All right, so that is a wrap-up. Our 2025 Children's and Juniors Event in South African Championship, including interprovincials. Thank you for everyone for logging on. Another huge thank you to all our sponsors that made it happen. Please, everyone, will you support these brands? They've been extremely generous. They really, really deserve our support.
Rider number 25, Kaylee Smith, your winner, your 2025 Western Shop Youth Champion for Eventing, number 24, Cherry Walsh with Golden House Chapadoo. Congratulations to all those riders competing this weekend. Well, apologies this week, it just feels like the weekend for some reason. But well done to all those junior riders, all our adult riders, all our individual riders competing for all those provinces far and wide, travelling up to Limpopo to come and participate in the Western Shop 2025 Youth Championship. Please stand by for the award ceremony. If we could have Linda Taylor and Dr. Walsh to the front of the judges box, please. Linda Taylor and Dr. Walsh to the front of the judges box. The podium is being set up and everything being brought in. We're currently starting setting up for our award and prize giving.
Can I call them in?
Right, we are ready to commence our awards and prize giving. We are going to be starting with our one-star individual riders first. We are looking for the following 3 horses with their grooms. First place, Jamie Welsh, the Golden Housing Yaboom from KZN. Second place, rider number 25, Casey Smith from Gauteng with Cassava. Third place, also Jamie Welsh from Natal. Then we have those 3 riders into the arena with their grooms. Iron, this is a mounted prize giving. So Jamie, I don't know how you're going to split yourself into 2 or you're going to jump up in the other horse. Can we have those 3 riders into the arena now, please? First place, Jamie Walsh with Bodenhausen Japanese from KZN. Second place, Casey Smith with Carlisle Linux from Gauteng. Third place, Jamie Welsh with Yomiko with KZN. If we can have those 3 horse and riders into the arena now. And remember, bring your grooms with you.
I mean, on the podium. Is this?
Right, our TD and our big judge. Going forward to congratulate the winner of this class, the winner and your 2025 Youth Champion rider, Jamie Welsh. Of course, being assisted by our big judge, Mr. Douglas Walsh.
Is this the trophy? That's going in mine.
There you go, well done.
So yeah, photos.
Second place goes to Casey Smith from Gauteng on Carlisle.
No, it's okay. I'll tell you to do it. The green taste
Third place, once again, Jamie Welsh on a second rise, right, Yomiko. These riders are now going to dismount and take you to the podium.
Okay, topless.
to these two riders coming up and take the podium. If we can have the grooms go to the podium, Jamie's groom. The first place go on to the podium, take the top stop for now. Congratulations to these grooms and also Jamie's groom lifting the trophy up high. Being proud of your grooms riders and done a fantastic job turning up the horses, looking after your horses and making sure everything goes well behind the scenes. Grooms, we are saluting and thank you for your hard work.
Thank you, thank you. Sorry.
Guys, this way.
Remounting as we are doing the individual honor. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, your 2025 champion with a 61-star relay, Jamie Walsh, and second place, Daisy Smith. Right, moving on to the big one, the team events. And again, we want all our team riders to come in. We've got 3 riders in each team. First place, Western Cape Gauteng. Second place goes to KZN. Nav. Caroline Guilford with Shady Wool, Casey Lee Smith with Carlisle Ranook, and at Mother Square with Gil Shea Timberry into the arena for Western Cape Gauteng. Second place for our team's event, KZN, Jamie Lee Walsh, Esther Van and Jonathan Dear. If we can have those 6 riders with their horses into the arena for the team event. Of course, those teams can enter with their check leads as well. Right, our first place rotation, our first place lead, our combined team, Western Cape Gauteng, Caroline Guilford. Casey Lee Smith, Try. Our second place team, KZN, Jamie Walsh, Esther Van Jonathan Dear.
Just makes it better.
Sausages. Podium time. Where's the grooms? Kitty!
You can hold some ponies.
Come hold horses. Yeah, where's Ruth?
They're all pretty tight.
Jack of all trades.
Yes, we'll fit, don't worry.
We've got to go and swing. Yay! Wobbling. You can use my shoulders for balance. Come here, wife, come on this side. Esther, you come this side, love.
Esther,
We're going to flip.
Esther, guys it in. What do we say? Well done. What do we say? Well done.
Thank you. Well done, Kate again. Nice riding, team.
Thank you too.
Okay, well done, Jules.
Yes, sure. The shows of that day's really. Second place this side? Okay. That side. I'm running. Okay.
That's just the big thing. Into your pocket. And I'll push it down. Okay, there we go. Well done.
Thank you. Thank you, man.
Well done, my boy. So that's for your pockets.
Good play. Going to Simon Reed.
There we go. Good boy.
Okay,
then you've got to
onto the podium.
Dus I'm going to take the...
I'm going to do all of them just now. Wait.
Come on, Mila.
Hey, lunch you on your horses, your grooms. Are those in your bags? Come, Kelly, quickly, come. Kelly, here, come. You can't take me with you.
Let's go eat in Canada.
You can, yeah. Give me a minute, I'll bring it out for you. Yeah.
Quickly,
Come, Joe, come quickly. Yeah, Mom, come. Taking a photograph.
Here's your husband.
Come, husband. Come, husband. Not come over.
And my drink. What about my drink?
Hold it up, Mila.
It's very heavy. You know how heavy this thing is?
You can all help. Team effort.
Go, Mila. Go, Muli. Okay, then I can understand. Is your whip there?
Absolutely priority.
Do you have one with salmon? No, we need one with salmon actually. No, salmon's going to hold it back. Pula, 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 pula.
Number 3.
Well done, guys. Again, yes, I read you here often. Well done. Well done. Thank you.
Duelo de maior. Duelo de maior.
There you go, well done.
Your 2025 Regional Moment winner.
Go.
Thanks very much.
Well done.
Thank you.
What is he?
I'm with
What
them.
them, okay?
You can give it
No,
to me. I don't think you'll take it. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Who's the fourth person?
That's we only 3.
Ah, okay.
Alright, we need to get your bird in so we can
Stand a little closer to the sun if possible. There we go, perfect.
That's very good. Come on, Ozzy, put your head forward.
Okay, got it?
Thank you. Then we need a training bird.
Okay.
So,
We're going to go onto the podium, okay?
Mommy!
35 novice.
Mom!
Located in
Mom, can you get
Western
through?
Cape combination.
Petros. The group.
And we have the chef to each of these riders into the arena as well.
Hey, just wait. Joseph! Wait.
Did you
No,
guys
they
win?
can come in. Yes.
Congratulations!
Okay, let's go. Okay, Petros. Okay, well done. Lots of rhythms today. Okay. Good. Well done. Awesome.
Don't run away.
Right, and we have KZN Western Cape to take the main podium lead.
Okay, onto the podium, guys.
Onto the podium.
Vincent, you take it. Am I going on the podium? I go there.
Yeah, why does those stick?
Okay, I'm going to stand where I'm like short. I'm hooked.
Okay, on to your first.
In this Western Cape, there's one more jump. At the end of your lap up honor, there's a yellow winner's box. I need you to jump it on your way out. Right, on first place. On first place. Okay, second place. Ladies, you can get on the podium. Sure. There we go. There we go. Lift it.
Lift it up.
There you go, well done.
Well done, Linda, can I grab it from you quickly?
Well done, group. I don't know that horse. I don't want that horse.
prize giving. Pony rider 85 today. First aid, ordering on the roll. Second aid, Eva Black, what is the name? Third aid, Eva Rose. Okay. First horse on the first group is leading now.
Okay, well done. Thank you. Okay, but you've got to slip over your shoulder. Other way, because you want jumps in front. Well done. Perfect. You're going to hold it here, but you're going to do it on the podium as well. Where's second? Lift it, Jordan.
There we go.
Come there, child.
Making it I don't give much credit. Okay. Do you want me to grab that one? Cool.
Thank you. We'll do medals on the podium, okay? Okay. What team are you?
KZN.
First.
Second.
Sorry. Sorry. Where's your pony? That's so cool. Give them a medal. No, we'll do it on the podium. Okay. Stay away from this.
Well done.
Well done.
Move, Lauren.
Nice. Hello.
Hello.
It's a quirky one.
Did you know you were on TV?
It's not me, but I'm here on behalf of Mia Timilema.
Well done. Well done. Okay, we'll go on to the podiums to do I'm sure you'll be able to. All little E's, so you can. Reese. Taller hands in the back. Let me just I'll position you.
We're going to balance and ballet position.
There you go, perfect. Nice, just put your one foot down. There we go. Alright, and now you can lift that trophy. Let's just get the second team on as well.
Okay, second team, come, let's go on.
Before we lift. The second team.
Okay, let me put this on before you get up. Okay, one team. Well done, everybody.
It's got to be. We might have to put one or two adults do this. Right, the guys in front, just bend your knees a little bit. Just bend your knees a little bit. And the guys in the back on your toes. There we go. Alright, then. Hang on before we did.
Hanging in there, child.
There we go.
Tell me when you want me to move, Zaz. Okay, piggyback off.
Don't push me hand up, guys.
Winner's block. So do lap of honor and one by one over the winner's block.
I could say something. It's a you, Sherlyn. Okay, we're ready. Okay. Don't go crazy now, folks. Don't go crazy. Don't go crazy.
I'm not going to cough this, am I?
No.
There we go. Thank you. One more. Wow. There we go. Yes, you ladies, football.
Kitioto from the Western Cape.
Well done. Okay, second. Who's second? Who's second? Western. No, that's fine. Western Cape. I don't know. And third?
Get on the boat. Get on the first place. There we go. That's better.
Thank you. There should be 4 places. There's only 4 riders. Okay, I can take all of them. I like the way you think, but it's not going to happen. Let's try this again. Okay, up you go onto the podium. Okay, well done again. Thank you. Again. Second. Just checking that I've got the right envelopes. Well done.
What team were you with? Your team.
Third, huh?
No, she's first. It's teams.
Oh. Just hold it.
Okay, second. Oh, that's why you say third. There we go, well done. And fourth. Well done. Okay. What other prizes do you have? Podium. Well done, everybody. There we go. You got to squish it in. There we go. Okay, and you second. Yes, I'm on second. Well done. There we go. Well done. Squish on. At least I said it. Try not to fall. What do we say? Well done. What do we say? Well done.
Ja, nee, ik ben saamvat, Martin.